Alright. Hello. Welcome, party people, to the stream. As always, hope people are doing well. I need to do something real quick. How's it going? She goes! How about you, Dimwon? 1 second, the sound's gonna cut out for a moment. And we're back. Hopefully your sickness is treating you not too badly. Hopefully you're already on the road to recovery. Yeah, good. Jump in here with Bebop. He is waiting. Hello.
What up?
Better now, recovered from minor cold, so I got to enjoy the heat wave and said, hey, there you go.
No.
Eh.
I just didn't respond, and I wasn't sure if I forgot to unmute myself. I do that a lot.
No, you're good. I was just responding to something Nimwin had said in chat real quick, so. Apparently, and I think that doesn't really affect like us personally, because we're not like some of the best people in the world. But they're having to go back and review some of the cheating allegations against some people.
Yeah,
because
I saw that.
They just freaking like took somebody's word for it and banned a freaking guy, and then looked at it and were like, "Oh yeah, he's not actually cheating. It's probably like lag or something. Honestly, it looked like cheating. I would imagine." Because I think it was a Chinese guy and a Russian guy playing against each other, so there's probably some freaking lag going on. Or the Russian guy just saw a Chinese name. I was like, this guy's cheating. And I got mad. And I was mad because I lost. Yeah, could also be entirely possible. That kind of stuff also happens. Yeah, just hop on into like the Great Plan Lounge or whatever and we'll pull you in. I wonder if people have gotten the spooky strat out of their system yet. Like right after we had finished playing, I went over to Fairlight's stream, and apparently one of the guys that he plays with was really excited to try it out, and so they were doing it. They won all their games except for the guys that responded with mass anti-aircraft because they went, oh look, aircraft is coming at us, let's drop a whole bunch of anti-aircraft, and then they just got wrecked. Wow, crazy. You assume nobody's cheating, but I was sometimes felt like they were. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's one of those strats that, now that it should be widely noted, like how to beat it, it'll just go away on its own, honestly. I think
Spooky spam.
Yeah, I legitimately think, Nimwin, that like so long as you see it, as long as you don't put out units, so you have the money to respond to it, and then you see whether or not the opponent's doing it. If you see it happening, then you just if all players on the team go, oh, this is happening, and drop their AA, I think that's fine, honestly. Unless you literally have no AA in your deck, in which case, what are you doing, man? And like even the like the man pads are pretty good against it because they kind of have to fly like almost directly over the top of you to shoot at you. So, and the man pads fire relatively quickly.
If you're running like towards the spawn with it, you just get 4 man pads out like immediately on foot. Just blah.
Yep.
There's 6, 8 missiles coming your way.
Yeah. A lot.
And since they're guided, it doesn't really matter about the aim from being suppressed.
Yeah.
Light or whatever.
So, yeah. I think the problem is that most people will just throw out all their stuff immediately and don't really, like, think about things like nukes or the spook y'all in. But again, hopefully the, prevalent enough now people are actually, like, cognizant of it as a thing.
Yeah, I doubt it'll get patched out, because it seems relatively easy to defend as long as you, like, stay calm about it.
Yeah. I have not lost, nor have I seen anybody ever lose a game so far against it, provided they go, oh crap, airplanes, and then do the thing that kills airplanes.
They are a lot cheaper than I would have expected to get the spook.
Yeah,
they're only like 160 a pop or something.
Well, I think it's because they are like garbage in like all respects. Like nobody, this is the only time they're ever getting used. Oh, we're playing against Russians, so we don't gotta think about it. You've dialed the greed back a little bit, yeah. Which I think is honestly fair. Like, all-in should beat somebody being greedy. Like, that's the way all-in should work. If you're greeding, you should lose to an all-in. That's RTS for you. Like, 101. So, yeah, I don't even really feel bad. Yeah, it's basically getting 6 pool, right? Your opponent is either going to beat you there, and you're going to be like, wow, that was annoying, that was a 6 pool. Or you're going to defend the 6 pool, and your opponent's going to go, well, they defend the 6 pool, it's time to leave, you know, so... In that sense, it's kind of annoying because it's, like, against the style of this kind of RTS to have a game that lasts, like, freaking 3 minutes, you know? But, yeah. Alright.
Where do you want to try and park up here?
How fast of a deck are you running, like, movement speed-wise?
Using my standard air power, so we sort of okay.
We could potentially press over to Alpha then, maybe?
We can try.
Yeah. Oh, well, apparently airborning over there as well, right?
No, we can try and fight for Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. This right-hand strip is kind of a pain. Player does it and just leaves during the game for teammates who didn't sign up for all in. Yeah, exactly. That's the other problem with it being like a team environment, right?
Alright, let's see how this works. This is the deck that I was working on when we quit the other day, where I swapped out my F-15s for 2 Harriers with 6 AMRAAMs each.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm just doing a regular airborne drop. I might swap out a couple of my weapons teams for some more freaking airborne here.
Turning to new heading. Flight plan updated. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. New bearing set.
Alright, we do have to cover this freaking... the freaking King Stallion and stuff. Everybody's like hanging back because they don't want to be the first ones to lose their plane.
Proceeding as flagged. New course set. Changing course. Inbound. New heading set. Flying the coordinates.
Not bad.
Turning to new heading.
That actually worked pretty well for my Harriers.
Moving out.
Yeah.
Both of them survived, and they just hucked a shit ton of missiles out.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Also, don't think you said, but thanks for playing Dry Cannon stream so I could Shazam it and blast it during a boring car trip last week and stay the sanity of 30 minutes was stuck in traffic from 0 to 5 on the highway. Well, I'm glad it helped. Alright. Sheridan's out here, so what the heck is this?
Make way. Rolling. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Driver, move out. Full throttle.
SU-27 flying up here. More random air-to-air, I guess? Okay. Interesting. It's been added to your list. Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Personal carrier ready.
Got one of these groups off here to go grab Juliet for us real quick here.
Armored transport, standing by. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Everyone, dismount. Someone call for a cab?
Alright. I got Ricky here. Let's go. Okay, actually, our guy on our left-hand side is dropping a lot of recon. I probably don't
Someone call for a cab?
absolutely need to.
Unasked, everybody. Roger, we're on the move. Already there. All fully catchers, disembark. Troop transport ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint. All trench monkeys, dismount. Don't be silly ducks, get in there. Armored transport reporting in. Personal carrier here.
There's our transport's back here.
Armored transport reporting in. Roger, we're Oscar
There's
Mike.
marksmen in that building. Just haven't been able to
Humvee
watch them
standing
yet.
by. Troops in combat, send your orders. Move your asses.
That works.
In there.
Cruise missiles inbound. Got some freaking slam rams here to help.
Moving there now. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Someone after a ride?
There are 3 over here currently that I'm dealing with.
Yeah. My Sheridans are on the way.
Troop transport reporting in. Troop transport standing by. Infantry at your orders. Armored cab ready to roll. Get those tracks moving.
Enemy AA up as well currently.
Moving as ordered. Driver, move out.
Airborne with their freaking rocket systems here. Mess this boomerang up, hopefully. Or from the smoke, at least. I do have slam rams coming up to help with this. Oh, gosh. Run, boys, run! Ah. Stinger team as well, sad.
Armored transport ready. Armored cab ready to rumble. Make way.
But if they are rocking a lot of artillery here, which it kind of looks like, they might not actually have a lot of ways to defend against just having a bunch of freaking tanks driving at them.
They've got a bunch of infantry in buildings for sure.
Yeah.
We know when you're ready to push in. Miner already.
Yeah, I'm moving out.
Alright, there is a marksman in this building, I think. Or there was at least.
Copy. Relocating.
Yeah, there is. He's dead.
Cavalry is in combat. Personal carrier here. Good copy.
T-90s should have all the smoke burned out of them already.
Alright, they just freaking biffed that really hard.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Run as fast as you're done. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Troops in combat. The cavalry has arrived. Armored cav is on the field.
This game is, like, sometimes goes against what I want to do in an RTS.
Yeah.
In that it's more beneficial for you to, like, wait till you have large sums of money to spend it instead of spending down.
Yes. Yeah, it's a bit... It depends how your deck is built, but, like, if you have any kind of, like, support in your deck, then yeah, for sure, like, you kind of want to remain flexible with what you have available, right? So it's like if you have everything on the field constantly, then you can't react to the opponent very well. So you want to...
Well, that, and because of the way the economy works, you lose money for having more units on the field. Like, you're
Yep.
better off having fewer units until you need them.
Yeah, yeah. Which is why, like, pressuring the enemy is important, because it makes it so that your opponent has to actually, like, keep units on the field and slows down their economy. Right? So it's definitely interesting and different from a lot of other RTSs in that regard. Okay. Bunch of Othniks hanging out behind Alpha Point. Just a heads up.
I've got an Avenger in the area. Like,
Oh, I just
Get 'em
dropped.
up.
I'm gonna drop 3 Kiowas. Yeah, and also the amount of time it takes to actually... Oh gosh, these freaking Othniks are just getting ripped out of the sky.
there are.
Freaking Stinger system over here just eating good.
That's AIM-9. That's not Stingers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's fucking 12 Sidewinders.
Yeah. Tight. I don't know what kind of armor you have in the area, but
Got M60s on the way up, but they're gonna take a moment because
Yeah.
there's
Standing by. Shut up and let's go. Pedal to the metal.
drag some freaking supplies up here too.
Big road is ours.
Tanks are behind some buildings here so I don't get shelled.
Moving to shooting position.
Kiowa copies. Flying there now. Flight path updated.
Air defense ready for action.
Forgot that SU-24 has
Air defense engaged. What are your orders?
arms on it.
Hit the gas.
What?
Anti-aircraft standing
Oh, it's
by.
probably an artillery shot. Yeah, okay.
Recon heli at your command. Flying to coordinates.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Coordinates received.
More arms up.
you know.
New flight path set.
Check a leg.
I drove up to freaking grab my weapon systems here. Apparently got blown the hell up.
Heavy cow ready to rumble. The cavalry has arrived.
Kiowa is on the
Ooh, you
warpath.
sacked that plane to kill a less than $200 helicopter. Good job.
Right.
Kiowa ready. Flight plan confirmed.
Clearly worth.
Kiowa here.
Oh, you're gonna respond to my Iowas with Othniks? Alright, cool.
Target coordinates received.
Alright, well.
Already there.
Me killing Gothics for Kiowas is a good exchange rate for me, so cool. I'll take it. Whole bunch of armor pushing up the mid. I'm bringing in a T-Bolt.
I was just about to do the same thing.
M1 Abrams ready for action. I know you want to see that gun in action.
It might be enough armor here for multiple T-Bolts to be worth it.
Roger. Strafing the area. Who called the cavalry?
Vision on this crap.
Armored Cav is on the field. Warthog, mission ready.
Yeah, we're gonna have vision.
Armored Cav, ready to rumble. Fire
Hashtag
maneuver. Driver, move forward.
Right.
Rolling. Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Alright. Okay, my Sheridans are back. Available. We'll pull those back in here.
Infantry ready for combat. Let's dump that. Heading back to home 20. Already there. What are you waiting for? Drive. Call for a cab. All asses dismount. Go, go, go.
Well, some shore heads here to support if we're gonna armor push it all.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, Terminators are not cheap. Neither are the T-90s.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
They have a lot of radars on, too. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to throw out my freaking anti-radar planes right now. Oh, gosh. That Barbie is gonna freaking die to that Super Cobra on the... Shit, wow, okay, just lost a freaking Barbie to a Super Cobra for no reason. Nice. Good for us. Oh, okay. Cruise missiles coming in.
Air defense here.
Radar's back on real quick here.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Whole lot of freaking armor coming down the middle of the road. Always a decent amount of it. Getting engaged by tows, though.
Cavalry here. Armored Cav ready to roll.
Must be losing a lot of stuff on the right-hand side because we're down in freaking kill score by a good margin here.
Humvee here. Go ahead. Infantry good to go. Get your gear. We're moving out. Lab at your command, sir. Abrams ready to roll. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Armored Cav here. Cavalry is taking fire. Clinching enemy position. Sweeping area. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Crush 'em. Lab,
You must-
in order. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Driving to coordinates. Armored Cav clinching the enemy. Solid copy. Advance and report. Moving there.
Massive
Combat patrol underway.
artillery calling on that intersection, geez Louise.
Standing by.
I got the crawlers up. There's just so much freaking
Smoke to
radar running right now. It'll be very much so worth our time.
smoke screen. Troop transport. Standing by. Lab here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Power here. Jammer activated.
Got him!
Nice. Yeah, I was looking to do that as well. Glad you managed to freaking get it.
Popping smoke.
Damn, my horn got out. Nice.
Beautiful.
What are you waiting for?
Also enough to dump
Popping smoke.
for M1.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Move
Dump
the
that.
fuck out, driver. Move me. Lead me and follow me, or get out of my way.
Freaking tank.
Move out. Full throttle. Let's roll him over. Hostiles on my mark. Fire.
Oh, get the shot. There we go.
Get that engine running. Smoke screen deployed. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Why you not? Oh, actually, hold on. Is the Humvee not big enough now? That's probably what it is. I'm trying to load this freaking infantry forever, but I probably could load it before because I had the. They were wounded, so there was enough space because the unit was small enough, but now they're too big. That's probably what's going on.
Moving out. Moving to shooting position. Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Solid copy. Moving out.
This freaking
Anti-aircraft here.
central buildings back with some infantry here as well.
Humvee awaiting orders. Ready for action.
Gosh, there's so much already back here. The Dragonfire mortars are getting a bit close. Maybe look at the shots
know.
off though.
They fire a lot quicker than other armor does. I should have enough line of sight blockage.
Right.
I didn't think I was going to get the kill. I was just trying to make it so we can't rearm it, that's all.
Right. Oh, okay, well somebody else got the freaking kill with a cruise missile, so that's nice.
Someone ask for a ride? Moving out. Humvee ready. All walking sandbags! Jump out! Troop transport, standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Armored transport reporting in. Everybody out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense ready for action. Copy. Relocating.
Alright, get this guy in.
Flight plan updated. Hard deck level. Roger, flying there. New course set. Flying the coordinates. Changing course. Roger, flying there. Troop transport reporting in. Personal carrier ready. Eagle copies.
Seen that other already. Just keep this guy loitering for right now.
Bigger team in combat. Send your orders. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Armored cab ready to roll. Armored cab is on the field. Cab is on the field. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Heavy weapons team under
Those
fire.
guys can stay there. Where are those shots? Where are those shots coming from? again, buddy. Shoot again.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Right there.
Eagle here. Let's drop some fireworks.
Whole lot of frogs out there, Papa.
Munitions on target. Nice fire. Copy. Bug it.
There we go. Gonna run out of fuel here. Shit. Eagle killed itself. Ran out of fuel.
Standing by.
I gunned it too hard across the freaking axis. Oh well. I will get out. I got the artillery too, so makes it pretty worth.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 minutes. Rolling out. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Who called the cavalry? The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Engage and destroy.
I'll get the shot.
Armored cav here. We're in combat.
Well, I hit smoke, but apparently it didn't matter.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Alright, Sheridan's coming back out again. Got some Thunderbolts as well.
Driving to coordinates.
What do we got here for AA? We've got like one lab, it looks like, maybe?
HA specialist here. Go ahead. Move your asses, maggot.
Got other way to kill my AA whenever it shows up.
Yeah. Doesn't want to lose his choppers back there.
Run as fast as you can.
The tanks will probably be here in about 2 minutes-ish. Oop. Be a good time for a Thunderbolt.
Armored cav, ready to roll. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Losing a bunch of helicopters, that's good.
I know you want to see that gun in action.
Nice.
New bearing set. Flight plan updated. Solid copy. Diving on target. Cavalry here.
Shit, cruise missile out of me.
Solid copy. Spearheading. Let's crush.
Coming in for a strafe slows key vision here.
My best.
Ah, he had a freaking air superiority fighter up. I lost it.
Air defense ready for action. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored cav is on the field. Cav is on the field.
Got recon everywhere. I can't fight anything. Just keeps getting caught by recon somewhere.
Yeah.
Armored cav here. Armored cav ready to roll. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. The cavalry has arrived.
Alright, STT. They got anti-tank? I don't think they do.
Cav is
actually don't have seed at all in this deck because it's just based on playing with you. You buy a lot more seed.
Yeah.
Quickly now!
All right.
Cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Driver, move forward.
Gotta go.
Cavalry here. Engage and destroy. Armored cav here. The cavalry arrives in the nick of
They were
time.
lasering you.
Armored cav glitching
Probably in this building yet.
Armored cav is on the field.
Yeah. Sheridan soak up some of the friggin' hits here.
Let's run them over. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Cav is on the field. Defensive smoke. Get those tracks moving. Get that engine running.
Trade out my T-bolts here so I'm not instantly losing. Oh gosh. I just lost a whole lot of choppers. Yikes.
Armored cav, ready to roll.
Some of those Russian AA guns can engage like 3 or 4 helicopters at once.
Right.
Popping smoke. Who called the cavalry? Moving as ordered. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Rolling out. Gunner, identified. Next target.
Laggy ass freaking cruise missiles. They jerky across the screen for you too.
I didn't really know it.
Okay, well that was
Driver,
a big tank that we just killed.
turning to new heading. Already there. Lab here. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Bingo button, hot and ready. Strike complete. Direct hits confirmed.
There we freaking go. There we freaking go.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Swung it back in our favor.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Driver, move out.
Do I have any HIMARS? I don't personally.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Alright. Bring this guy in.
Armored is rolling out.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We basically lost all our helicopter support to like that 1A.
Drive.
Yeah.
Driving to coordinates.
If we don't clear the buildings out of marksman first, we can't, we're not gonna be able to do anything, really.
Yeah. A lot of freaking stuff right there. Wish I had a freaking Strike Eagle available for that. Nice thing about the Strike Eagle is that it's fast enough it can make it through most of the time.
Moving to shooting position. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
The airport doesn't look particularly massive. No, it's not, but it becomes the most busy airport in the entire world.
The cavalry has arrived. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Cav is on the field.
airport in Oshkosh is big enough to take commercial planes. It just, isn't popular enough anymore.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I told you that my unit called me, and now I have to go cover the air show, right?
Yes, yes, you
The
did.
Sunday I get back.
Just freaking gross. There go cruise missiles. Smoke, buddy. Ah, that's too late. I try to get 3 crawlers out here.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Heavy cab, ready to roll. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Moving as ordered.
See if I can't shoot up some of this freaking anti-air that's constantly running their radars back here. Points for that though.
Armored cab is on the field. Clinching enemy position.
This is a slam ram.
Air defense here. Cavalry here.
For anti-aircraft and anti-missile.
Ready for action.
There we go. Sending a boatload of seed out here. Might be able to, with all this seed coming out, we might be able to counteract the enemy artillery here as well with...
Armored cab engaged in combat.
Oh gosh, there's enemy artillery right there.
Armored cab is taking fire. Cavalry here.
I'm on it. You got a
Caller, mission ready.
an F-18 inbound.
Right. I've got tons of seed flying out right now.
Got him.
Nice.
Caller standing by. Flight plan updated. What are you waiting for? Drive. Line and coordinates. New heading set.
Can't keep ground vehicles alive to save my fucking life, though.
Yeah, no kidding. Jeez Liz.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Solid copy. We'll go.
I guess it was based on Humvee. It is a Humvee. Well, actually, this is a freaking LMTV or whatever, but...
Anti-aircraft here.
There is a Humvee version and LMTV version. Thing that you can put missiles on, basically. It's all on an alpha fail? Yeah, because we're trying to fight into like 3 players worth of freaking helicopters and armor
Artillery
and
and
artillery
marksmen everywhere.
The buildings are full of freaking enemy spotters. And yeah, it's a miserable experience over here right now.
Moving to next waypoint. Driver, move out.
Because there's 3 on
Already there.
2, effectively. Like, anytime we try to move up, we get hit by 3 players worth of artillery and helicopters. Then they come in and cleared all my marksmen that I'm trying to use to spot.
Yeah.
And I'm on the wrong side of the map, so it takes forever to fucking get anything here.
Last landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft here.
At least the enemy's losing helicopters, but we're still like
Here now.
getting freaking destroyed points-wise here. Jeez Liz.
They have vision on us, so they're
Yep.
killing everything. These boomerangs are about on par with Bradley's, so
Yeah.
Roger that.
shell there, 100%.
Air defense ready for action. Air defense here. Pedal to the metal. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Armor moving out. Air defense here. What are you waiting for? Drive! Keep driving!
No, Spetsnaz over there. Lovely.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Follow me, or get out of my way. Let's run them over. Solid copy. Moving out. Tactical truck ready to haul. Cargo
Fly side over here.
heavy armor is on the field. Search and
Sure, how many missiles they used up, I might be able to freaking get my tank in there.
Rock up, we're moving. Heavy cav is on the field. Shoot that target, Gunner. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Moving there now. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Move and engage. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Terminators coming down the freaking road.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Air defense, standing by. Lab standing by. Already there. Moving out. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Roger, we're on the move. Turning to new heading. Troop transport ready. Get your asses in the back, trench monkeys. Anti-aircraft here. That's your command.
Run, Mr. Aircraft, run!
Everybody. Combat initiated.
There we go.
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Radar activated.
Your radar's on here.
Thunderbolt here. CAS is on the way. Personal carrier here.
Pretty good from the T-Bolt there.
My Harrier got there just in time to watch everything get out of vision.
Going down, but I killed decent stuff, then it's fine.
Anti-tank team at your order. Establish a base of fire in that building. Copy. We take that building. Moving out. Humvee here. Copy. Relocating.
So much stuff on the right-hand side.
Proceeding as flagged. CAS inbound. Danger close. Armored cav here. M1 Abrams warmed up. and
Take
ready
this
to
stuff to
go.
the right.
Warthog combat ready. Call center support inbound.
A whole bunch of freaking missiles firing. Lovely. That works. Oh yeah, he's got the Krons in the back with the cruise missiles. That's what's going on.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Search and destroy. Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you? Anti-tank here. We are engaged.
There's more T-bolts on the right-hand side here.
Move out. Full
You shoot ejected pilots? Oh yeah. Ejected pilots are fair game.
We love war crimes, lol.
Mm-hmm. There's even an achievement for shooting down ejected pilots.
The cavalry has arrived. Abrams ready to roll. Armored Cav ready to roll. Armored Fury is on its way. Heavy Cav ready to rumble. Who called the cavalry?
Gosh. A lot of missiles up in the air. M60s versus T90. See how it goes. Get 'em, boys. I believe. Yeah, trying to fend the front armor of this thing. Not happening, but... rough match. That's the score.
So I think, especially if we're going to be pushing a lane at the same time, I think one of us needs to just push hard with infantry to take buildings early on. If the other one's going to put out the air attacks. I can do a bunch of aircraft, but like I can't.
I don't ever spawn enough infantry to be the infantry guy. I have like Stinger missiles. I have like Stinger missiles and tow missiles basically, but I don't usually have like a boatload of like extra chaff infantry sitting around.
Yeah, I don't usually either. That one, like I couldn't hold the ground because they just.
Is it matches? Yes.
I guess it was.
How do you get the
two,
point?
3
You
players
sit on
worth
it.
of pushing on me at the same time with a bunch of infantry. But like part of what gave them the advantage is they just ran in with recon early and just put recon everywhere, so they knew where we were at all times, so we couldn't get anywhere.
Yeah.
We lost the recon war in the first minute.
It also didn't help the one ally that was assisting us was more or less just feeding the entire time. I don't think he really accomplished much besides losing a ton of points. Sadly. Like that one push where we're like, alright, we're gonna push with our armor and the helicopters. He just like ran 5 helicopters in a pile into one AA and lost all of it in probably less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, at least spread your freaking units out. Do the bare minimum, please. Dicker Woods helicopters. See, because how the splash damage is just going to kill the pile of your helicopters. Oh, by how do you get a point, you mean how do you score, not how do you capture a point. So I was answering the wrong question. To capture a point, you sit on it. To get points, or to score, it's unit cost destruction weighed against other units, and then amount of points captured on the map. Versus what your opponent has. So, as far as like unit destruction goes, it's not based on how many units get destroyed, it's based on the cost of said units. I could lose actual guys at a rate of like 10 to 1 and still be like on the advantage depending on what I'm killing, right? You two would like to lose? Yay. Welcome.
Yeah.
But yeah, during the first phase, there's a maximum of 6 points that can be scored. During the second phase, it's a maximum of 12 points. And then during the last phase, it's a maximum of... it's like...
18. 18, because it's 9 and 9.
Yeah, it's 9 and 9, so 18. Which means, even if you completely get blown out in the first 2 phases, you can at least bring it back to a draw in the last phase. If you win literally everything in the last phase. It's unlikely if you got blown out in the previous 2 phases, but, you know, it can happen.
I think after playing it, I thought the game was going to be like really unintuitive and weird with my scoring. Like you would only push at like just before like it was about to tick over. And I realized after a while that the game is a little bit more deep than that. It's good to push earlier than that because you kill things that the enemy can't respawn and such.
Also, you have to force your opponent to spend points, because if they don't have to spend points, that means that their economy is going to be at max the entire time, right? So,
yep.
Applying a pressure to your opponent is important to force them to actually like spend money on things to mess their economy up.
Yeah, exactly. And like Bebop said earlier, that like it's a little weird that like you can just sit and bunker points with like fewer units out on the field is sometimes really good.
Yeah.
Because you have more income with fewer units. But at the same time, like on some maps, it's like you can bunker points like that, but it's super risky because if they make a large push somewhere, even if you get a lot of units out, you might not get there in time because sometimes it just takes forever to get anywhere.
Yeah. You have to account for how long it takes to
I
actually
personally
travel.
anyway find it a little hard to judge sometimes. Like how long will it take me to get here and do X? You know, you get stuck shooting at like some dudes in the building and.
Well, that too, we play random, so it's like when you're swinging back and forth between Russia and the U.S., like the speeds on Russian versus U.S. units are vastly different as well. So, like,
yeah,
you have to start moving a lot sooner as the U.S. than you do as the Russians to get something to actually happen. Gotcha, Papa. Yeah, there's a reason to play the 3rd phase, indeed. Which is why people quitting early in this game makes absolutely no freaking sense whatsoever. Honestly.
I'm ready.
Fantasy current day.
What?
What year is the game supposed to take place in?
Oh.
Apt description.
Those boomerangs aren't really a thing today. Well, that's why I said fantasy current day. It's basically using all equipment from like the 60s and up to current day.
Yeah, I don't really think the Sheridans are used very much anymore.
No, they're not.
Or M60s. At least not by the US.
Yeah. Alright, well, the enemy side is the United States, so we'll see if we get the spookies up, I guess.
I'll go with.
I'll dump both my Harriers in the beginning. I'll wait for a moment after that.
Yeah. Just the USA and the Russians right now, yeah. But there are units in the game, in the campaign, from other NATO forces, and they've said they're going to be adding China here at some point.
You want to try and take Delta?
I suppose we get out
Box
that
shot,
one.
what do you want to do? Apparently, they have a. If you zoom in on a vehicle, there's a QR code inside the vehicle to give hints to the next faction.
Nice.
Which people think, based on that QR code, that it's going to be either the UK or NATO in general, or like the EU.
I mean, there's
They don't
already
make, like-
UK forces in the campaign, obviously, so...
Yeah. So that is the thought of the next faction will probably be is either EU forces in general or like UK specifically.
Yeah. What? Stingers or
The
something.
only other thing
that
I'm running
I could
out right
put
now is a couple of putting out Stinger teams because even if the vehicles get blown up, they just pop out and shoot. So
Yep.
Changing course.
How could I possibly answer that question?
Yellow jacket here. Roger, flying there. New bearing set. Turning to new heading. New heading set. The bug is in the air. Proceeding
I actually can't do anything against these little birds with my Harriers because they only got AMRAMs and no Sidewinders or guns.
Right.
Time to bug out. That's a bird.
Oh, we spawned some AA there. I see.
Moving to shooting position.
There isn't as much focus on the real tank specs as in the case of War Thunder, so maybe you won't be as much inclined to share those. Yeah, it's not really like anything in the game is giving you like super freaking detailed specifications or anything like that. Kind of more game mechanic-y style stuff for the most part.
Humvee awaiting commands. All asses dismount.
And hey, if our potential global opposition wants to share secrets about because they want to win in a video game, then fine by me.
Right?
Armored transport is ready. Roger, moving out.
A mall. It's a Red Arrow Mall.
Troop transport reporting in. Passes out. Someone asked for a ride?
Why is it marked as hotel? I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
Humvee reporting in. Get those tracks moving.
I was out here as well to hold this right flank.
Driver, move forward. Rolling. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Everyone, dismount. Moving out. Troop transport ready. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Personal carrier ready.
There's naval assets in the campaign, but they've already said that they're not ever going to make naval stuff actually be a thing in the game because it's way too freaking strong.
Personal carrier here. Roger. Moving out.
Kiowa is mission ready. Heading there now.
Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Alright. Some enemy stuff coming down the road. That's aircraft spawn.
The cavalry has arrived.
You have to remember that about 80% of what Zestriddle says is literally just freaking memeing.
Thrusting forward.
Say a good 80% of it.
Already there.
Make way.
Between him and Lars.
Search and destroy.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
New flight plan received. Coordinates received.
One T-Voltas.
Armored cab
Doing
is
a pretty good job against this.
placing enemy position.
Recon heli here. Flying there now.
Yeah, but Lars, you know you can backhand. Fair enough.
We're ready for action. Let's crush them. Engage and destroy. Make way. Cavalry here. Driving to coordinates. Armored cab, ready to rumble. Gunner, take them out. Armored is rolling
Alright, buddy.
out.
Ready an angle on these guys where you're not literally freaking face hugging them, please. My gosh, freaking serious. Because he decided he wanted to get way too effing close, and he just ate a whole bunch of freaking laws. Perfect.
Viper coming in on the side.
Get the fuck up!
Target acquired. Engaging.
On the double squad! On the road again!
There we go.
Kiowa awaiting mission. Kiowa standing by.
Troops in combat, what are your orders?
And that's what the Kai was for.
At your orders, sir. Armored Cav here. Spearheading. Cav is on the field. Rolling into combat.
Pull some more freaking airborne out here.
Roger. We're on the move.
I am bringing supplies up on the right-hand side here. It's just gonna take a while because I'm
Logi here, send traffic.
freaking lodging it out there.
Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids.
I don't want it to immediately get, like, shelled or something. How are we doing on the left-hand side? I feel like things are not going particularly well for us at the moment.
No. I'm struggling. I held A for the start, but I can't recapture it right now.
Gotcha. Okay, we got a whole bunch of freaking steps coming in over here. With a lab backing them up.
Kiowa ready. Recon heli at your command.
Gotta try to get a freaking T-bolt out for this.
Oh, I stumbled upon a
The cavalry
group
has
of Bradleys
arrived.
coming over here, so
Super Crowers getting hit. I don't know if you'll be able to save it in time, though. Maybe.
Inbound.
Ah.
that was the second.
Yep.
CAS, mission received.
Alright, little Sheridans.
Cam is on the field.
You got this. There might be Abrams coming through the trees, but I believe in you.
Ready to rumble. Warthog standing by. Thunderbolt ready to attack.
Ah. That sucked.
Passing out.
The tanks managed to disappear from my vision for the exact amount of time that my freaking plane was overhead. Gosh dang
Yeah, I
it.
saw that.
Although, the Sheridans and the freaking M60s are actually killing them. Alright.
Yeah, I got a Harrier on the way, but like everything might be dead by the time the Harrier gets here.
We're engaged. Armored cab ready to roll.
A lot of freaking Marines in that building right there.
Fit for fight, sir.
It takes so long to get anything down here. Oh, that's good though. Ah, they pop smoke.
Cavalry here.
Come on, give me vision.
Let's
Like,
crush 'em.
freaking M60 slowly drives through the swamp.
Cab is on the field. Clinching enemy position.
Recon heli here.
Marines are like creeping their way back into the backfield over here.
Yep. Just keep vision on them. I'm bringing in mortar crews.
Okay, the airborne sniper should be able to keep vision on it.
Kiowa
Yeah.
copies. Flying to coordinates. Kiowa reporting in. New flight path set. Flight plan confirmed. Flight path updated.
Armored Fury is on its way.
A lot of freaking
God,
anti-radiation
they
out here.
Yeah, they can't defend against your Kiowas.
Cavalry.
They get too close.
Cavalry here. We're ready
Oh
for
gosh.
action. Backwards.
Well, that freaking building too.
Smoke screen deployed. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way.
There we go.
Received.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Armored transport ready. Pedal to the metal. Armored cab ready to rumble. Spearheading. Armored transport reporting in.
Okay, I lived through the Strike Eagle, but not by a lot.
You might need to move your Kiowa back. I've lost vision on those Marines over there.
Mission ready.
I got him.
Don't care.
Oh, it's because they're moving out. That's fine.
Someone asked for a ride? Infantry at your command, sir. Fire and maneuver! Sweeping the area.
Airborne and the freaking Sheridan over here to clean these guys up.
Solid copy.
Kiowa here. Kiowa is on the warpath.
Marines are never that good when I use them.
Armored cab.
All right.
We're in combat.
New flight path set. Flying there now.
Brought a jet out here, I think, to try to shoot my Kiowas out.
Troops in combat. Requesting orders.
Alright,
Flight plan confirmed.
let's get some slammies up here.
Thrusting forward.
More Sheridans up as well.
Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Alright.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
Come on, Mr. Sheridan. I believe in you.
Kiowa standing by. Flying to coordinates. Coordinates received. Already there. Heading there now.
Viper is moving back across the field to the left.
Infantry reporting in. Infantry ready for action. Sniper team standing by. Sneaking inside. Who knew you'd do PT? Move, move, move!
Trying to make my way over towards the center here so I can come up behind Foxtrot.
Right. You know how much AA is in the mid here?
Iowa here.
Enough that my Thunderbolt couldn't even get a gun run off earlier.
New flight path set. Already there.
He's got SHORADs with radars running in the middle right now.
Iowa reporting in.
Infantry reporting in. All hands! I want a base of fire in that building. Get your gear, we're moving out. Look alive! Infantry at your orders. Infantry ready for combat.
Yeah, either really gonna have to force this right-hand side or shift our attention to the middle.
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft here. Pedal to the metal. Already
I had to
there.
pull all my M60s back.
Yeah.
Copy. Relocating. Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Bring us there in 10 seconds.
Tanks come down the road again.
Roger. Flying there.
If I can't just freaking strike eagle those real quick.
Changing course.
New flight plan received.
Eagle standing by. Flying the coordinates. Fit for fight, sir. Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
Coordinates received.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Ready for action.
No, frick.
The higher they fly, the
Freaking-
further they fall. Roger. We're on the
I hate it when you go to like re-up or like change your bombing run and it just goes, nah, you're just clicking regularly as opposed to actually like redoing the bombing run. Dang it, just lost a freaking strike eagle for nothing because of that.
Armored Cav, ready to roll. Engage and destroy.
That sucks, but
Armored Cav is on the field.
Kiowa copies.
Armored Cav here. Move and engage. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Full power. Flying at max speed. Thrusting forward. Flight plan confirmed. Already there. Flying there now.
Infantry here.
Coordinates received. New flight path set.
ah,
Keep running.
Flight path updated.
almost never grew my armor, so I pretty much never see freaking cluster bombs like that. But anytime I do, I immediately see them and they kill my shit.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Infantry engaged in combat. Rolling. I know you want to see that gun in action. Time attack confirmed.
Kiowa ready. Flying to coordinates.
There we go.
Who called the cavalry?
Thrusting forward.
Warthog copies. Back to Texaco.
Kiowa is mission ready.
This Kiowa's out there.
Armored cab here.
Put you guys back.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Yep, my freaking slam ram.
At your command.
Alright. I think I'm gonna try to.
Speed is exiting the map now, so give it like another what, 10 seconds, and you can turn all your radars back on.
Right.
Hit it. Make way.
I'm gonna spawn a bunch of armor here. I'm gonna head towards freaking mid.
Driver, move out.
Yep, I'm staging all my armor to do the same thing actually.
Yeah.
Let's run him over. Moving to shooting
Oh, he's.
position.
It's coming back.
Oh, no.
Armored, moving out.
None of my radars are turned on yet anyways, so.
Yeah, my radars are still off right now, too, so. Good.
Cab is on the field. Search and destroy.
Heading there now.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Like, his seed is potentially leaving.
Map landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving out. Moving there now.
Yeah, those dragon fighters are pretty nice for like that close support kind of stuff that you're doing right now. Where you just got like a pile of Marine Raiders trying to walk forward and they're just walking into mortars. Alright. Where's your stuff at? You're over there towards Echo, gotcha.
A lot of markers from my one Raider squad that died. Okay, so he has vision in town. Good to know.
The cavalry has arrived. Moving as ordered. Armored moving out. Cavalry here. Armored cab is on the field. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
Alright. You deal with these freaking helicopters as well.
Armored cab ready to roll.
Tanks coming down the road.
Fire and maneuver.
Kiowa's in the air over here as well.
New flight plan received. Coordinates received.
Armored cab ready to rumble. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Get those
We're
troops
lined up on the freaking road here.
The cavalry. Cavalry here. The cavalry has arrived.
Flight path updated.
Super Cobras appear to be doing fairly well. Overall.
Recon heli at your command. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now. Kiowa awaiting mission. Kiowa standing by.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Rolling into combat. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Armored cav flinching the enemy. Fire and maneuver. Cav is on the field.
Recon heli at your command.
Looks like I burned up the last of your supplies. I'll bring in another.
Gotcha.
Warthog
Unreplaced.
standing by. CAS mission confirmed. Heavy cav engaged in combat. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Cavalry engaged in combat. Move and engage.
Flying to coordinates.
Mission ready. Armored cav here.
Got a couple Mavericks out at least.
Ready there. Copy. Initiating attack.
Heavy armor in combat. Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Flight plan
That's a
confirmed.
short end.
Flying there now.
I just killed his egg gun with my mortars. My laser guided mortars.
Nice.
Kiowa here. Kiowa is on the warpath.
Armored cav, ready to rumble. Armored cav, ready to roll. The cavalry has arrived.
Got some crawlers coming out to freaking seat up his gas tank shoreheads here. There we go.
Prowler here, send traffic. Over. Prowler, at your command, sir.
A lot of freaking Patriots. This is out there. Holy.
Kiowa reporting in. Heading there now.
I lost the majority of my Kiowas. Try to help against these Vipers, but so many freaking stingers I have now.
Recon heli here.
Popping flares like
Flight
crazy.
plan updated. New flight plan received. Coordinates received.
There's his Kiowas.
Thrusting forward.
Got a lab on the way at least, and I've got a Humvee driving up too, but it's just gonna take a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, the Humvee is not going the way I want him to. That is the worst way for you to drive up there, Humvee.
Sir, please, do not do this.
Turning to new heading. What are you waiting for? Drive! Driver, move out! Moving as ordered.
That shorehead just driving out in the middle of everything.
Prowler on the hunt for radars. Back to home plate.
Ah. I'm gonna need like all three of my freaking crawlers up at once to get rid of his freaking shit on the left-hand side. There's just so
Kiowa
much
is
of it.
mission ready.
Armor pushing on the right.
I'm on it.
Armored cav is on the field. Cav is on the field. Flinching enemy position. Armored Fury is on its way. Who called the cavalry? Let's crush them. Driver, move forward. Cavalry here. Solid copy. Moving out.
Oh, get that Guardian. Very sad if Comanche does not get this Guardian. Ah, there we go, nice.
Got him. Now I must return.
Cav is on the field. Armored cav
Alright, Zesriddle, have a good one.
The cavalry has arrived.
Have a good rest of your day.
So many freaking Marines over here, holy crap.
Armored Fury is on its way. Cavalry is taking fire. Get that engine running. Air defense ready for action.
Kiowa here.
So much enemy armor everywhere. 27 Rangers in that one building, jeez Liz.
Kiowa reporting in. New flight path set.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored cab clinching the enemy. Who called the cavalry?
You got anything to help shore up down here? Now would be a good time.
It's never gonna get there in time. Anything I can send? It's like an airplane or something, but it's not gonna do anything.
Armor is rolling out.
I think I'm just gonna peel back here.
Copy. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We're losing the mid so badly right now that we, like, can't be doing this, mess around with this freaking crap on the sides. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I got a big push going in mid right now, actually, so...
Yeah. Just gonna try to support that as best I can.
Clear to engage. All weapons green. Initiating attack. Eyes on target.
Smoke screen. Armored cab ready to rumble. Fire and maneuver.
Oh, get it.
Smoke deployed.
That frickin' Viper.
Flight path
My missile literally, like, is going straight for the enemy helicopter, and then it just, like, spins and goes around it.
waiting mission.
That's so good.
Kiowa copies. Setting up an attack pattern.
New bearing set. Eagle copies. Fight by fight. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Let's reduce them to scrap. Ready, pickle.
Barely get ours, don't they? I mobilized one. Something. Unless my strike hook makes it out, I'm good.
Kiowa standing by. Flying there now. Heading there now.
Good copy. Cavalry here. Clinching enemy position. Driver, move forward. Spearheading.
Trying to get enough up here to run my prowlers out again, because he's got a lot of friggin' radar going. Waiting for them to friggin' cool down. That's gonna be a moment on those, I guess. Blow out some T-bolts.
Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Driver, move forward. Driving to coordinates. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Good copy.
The Sex Eagle out there flying around, apparently. Enemy artillery gonna be in that wood line on the left-hand side.
Kiowa ready.
And if I had a strike eagle right now,
Where do you want one?
this wood line.
Alright. Ask and you shall receive.
Alright, good luck. I just saw a bunch of freaking already go into that wood line. So hopefully you get hit. Good luck. got it. Nice. Got his seat up. Or they got their seat up.
Yep, I turned my shit off.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Solid copy. Armored cab is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Cab is on the field. Move and engage.
Trying to save enough points here to send out 3 prowlers at once. And we are getting absolutely freaking dumpstered. Holy bananas.
Yep.
The cavalry has arrived.
And try switching to my
Moving as ordered.
armor infantry focus deck instead of the air and support focus deck, maybe.
Smoke screen deployed. Armored cab ready to roll. Armored cab.
Really?
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
That had been a big enough freaking explosion. Hit both those guys. Please.
Yeah, and I forgot to turn my radar on after the seeds too.
Call the cavalry. Make way. Search and destroy.
Alright, bring out 3 prowlers. We'll see what happens.
Changing course.
Oh, now you guys are about to get freaking absolutely wrecked by helicopters.
New course set. Back pedal, driver. Driver, reverse. Driver, backwards. Defensive smoke. Power copies. Copy. Bugging out.
Well, that was 3 prowlers worth of seed, and I think I only killed like 1 patriot.
Into combat.
Because they have so much freaking AA set up.
Roger.
Recon heli here.
Moving to shooting position.
Can't even get their fucking man pads.
Roger, move and secure. Cavalry here.
Well, apparently we just got bodied so much in mid. It doesn't
Engage and
matter.
destroy.
Yeah, and... just done.
The cavalry has arrived. Cavalry here. The cavalry arrives in the nick of
Yeah.
time. Search and destroy.
Recon heli at your command. Already there.
Armored cab is on the field.
Yeah, we had
Kiowa is on the warpath.
2 players running seed,
Cab is on the
I
field.
feel like.
Armor moving out.
We just ripped down so much AA so fast that they would have a huge time recovering from it, both points-wise and just not having air cover for a long period of time.
Yeah, I'll rework this deck that's back
Yeah.
find another police seed for me.
Because, like, my 3 prowlers almost broke through, but I needed a 4th, basically. To actually, like, fully break through. Fighting Falcon coming in with bombs.
New heading set.
This is one of those things that I kind of wish this game had a surrender function. I don't see us coming back the next 5 minutes.
Oh, at this
No.
point, yeah, probably not.
Armored cab ready to rumble.
But like, there's no surrender function. They just be like, no, you guys got it. I don't want to drop, so I just
Yeah.
stop.
Eagle standing by for orders. To the danger zone. Strike complete.
All those rangers caught out in the middle of nowhere. Didn't even die to my freaking bombs. Nice. I don't even know what I can bring out here fast enough to... Actually, there's nothing I can do to make a difference. There's literally nothing that can be done at this point. If I had like a million vehicles, I just would never get it to where they needed to be in time. I'll put another thunderbolt here and see what happens. Might be able to shoot at this freaking trophy step over there. Probably not though.
Roger, flying there. Inbound. Close air support incoming.
Seems like this is one of those matches that one of us should have gone bottom, the other one should have gone mid. I've seen it before where two players have gone D.
Cavalry here.
I feel like I'll have to see what the actual score sheet looks like, but I feel like this Bugs Bunny guy probably lost a lot of Abrams this round.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Is a bit painful. Maybe he did fantastically well, and my assumption is incorrect. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Gosh, there's another one in the tree line right there. Yikes. Okay. Man, they've got us like 2-to-1 in destruction. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're accomplishing something at least. Cruise missiles coming in. Oh, I don't think... Oh, there's a spooky coming in now. Funny.
Flying the coordinates. Fencing in. Tally ho! Hornet mission ready. New heading set. New course set. Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading. New bearing set. Bye-bye, mud movers. Gliding electric show. Standing by.
Oh, he's got freaking AA, like, driving almost on top of our freaking spawn now. Jesus. Alright. I'm just basically torpedoing my score right now because I'm bored.
Yeah, I did at the end too. I lost a bunch of tanks and some choppers.
Yeah. I also got slammed a couple of times with. Well, actually, you know what? That fighting Falcon bombing my Sheridans still did not make up the point value. Funny
Say,
shit.
4 Sheridans is 300. So.
Yeah. Sheridans are so freaking cheap. It was only 3 Sheridans, too. It wasn't even 4 Sheridans. What's the big?
Thanks to
things I lost
my
here.
paladins did fuck all this game.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, I think they thinned out a lot of infantry. I think they like hit a lot of his infantry and like brought them down to like half health, and then he just ran away to heal them. Not
Right.
Didn't get any kills. Oof.
Yeah, some of the reason my score is so bad is because of the freaking me sacking shit at the end. Planes going down at the end. Actually. Because I'm looking at the rest of the stuff that died, and it's like, there's a couple instances where it was like, wow, some things died that kind of bad trade-wise, but like overall, like the rest of the game, it really wasn't that bad. I think I just lost a bunch of stuff at the end.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta pee really bad, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Nice.
His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, 1 settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War One. It's just about, No, thank you.
Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
Would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature!
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch, where's the PC? Oh, sorry, hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Okay, you're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Oh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world! Scatter them to the 8 winds!
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over.
Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's a... Alright. I am back. Started thinking you should ignore that corner on that map. You like capture up to like the close point on that side and then you just go, okay, cool. It just takes so long to do anything over there that if anything else goes poorly, it is a huge detriment. I think it's bait. Yeah, we just outside of that, just need to coordinate our seed planes so that we can slam. If you break through the freaking AA, I think they get absolutely freaking bodied as well, so. Yeah, I think you didn't have any seed. The other guys that were helping you didn't seem to have any seed. Beoff's not running any seed. I think I was like the only person that had any dedicated seeds. And they had, like, all the enemy players were running a massive amount of freaking radars. Yeah. I managed to break through a couple of times and kill AA, but, like, yeah, needed more freaking prowlers up. Interesting. Right. Slight rearranging of things, and then it'd also be nice if the game gave us some indication of people that were like in a party as well. So if you look at the opposing side, it's like, okay, they are all partied up, which means they are probably going to play slightly differently than if they were a bunch of randos, you know? Yeah. Yeah. The suggestion of not having a mirror match apparently once again has failed. All the freaking US players recently, jeez Louise. Or at least give us Russia. Like non-stop playing the US into the US. Like every freaking game. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's this one. Alpha Bravo are really freaking annoying to hold on to. Airblade. Juan Cena is on the opposing side, by the way. Yep. Alright, sticker teams. We'll see what else I want to send here after we get in the air and see what's going on. Still time to get rid of them if you don't want them. You gotta right click it. Clears it. Get up! Nice. Well, I'm out of missiles. Goodbye. Alright, did not... Right. Alright, let's see. What's a good skyscraper to get into here? Actually, that one's pretty alright. Drop you guys off. Oh, a lot of boys coming in. Our freaking Ranger Maws. Oh, that's a hell of a thing. I lost my sniper team on the left. There's something moving around on the left-hand side. Yeah, I've got Abrams coming up to here as well. Drag some supplies up here. Alright. Now there's enemy snipers over here somewhere in these freaking buildings. Oh, we've got a freaking Ghost Rider up. Interesting. Gotcha. Sheridan's are on the way. Come on. Drop the supplies in the woods. Don't drop the supplies in a freaking stupid place. Thank you. I believe. Oop. Oh, there's a Guardian up over there. I don't got any AA currently on the field, unfortunately. Where's Kiowa's up, I suppose. Just to cover me for right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna have the anti-helicopter package on it, I imagine. And even if it did. Right, yeah. Go hide my freaking Sheridans and Abrams behind some buildings here, so hopefully they don't get freaking wrecked. Ow. Speaking of wrecked. Guardian is running nap of the earth, so probably doesn't see my Kiowas. I might be able to freaking lap it here real hard. There we go. Look. A couple slam rams up here. Fine if I have to. F-17 coming in. He's getting chewed up already. Nice. Okay. Just gonna die. That works. Hmm. Calling artillery on my helicopters? Hmm. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Frick am I getting shot by here? Oh, there's snipers. That's why I'm getting shot by. Yeah. I'll do it. A lot of armor coming in. I think they're in this building is where they're freaking working out of. On, keep vision on those steps. There we go. Got one of them. I'm gonna pull some raiders up here. Alright, try not to run into our own artillery here. Try to clear these freaking buildings. There is definitely a sniper in that high rise. The one my tanks are driving up on right now. There we go. Pull my Abrams out and around here. Try not to lose it. There we go. Get rid of that freaking Reaper drone. Drop those guys off. Freaking Rangers with a gosh dang Mark 19 in the backfield over there. What? I hate when you tell a helicopter to drop stuff in a woods and it just goes, I'm going to drop it outside the woods for no reason whatsoever. Oh boy. That was wildly inefficient for them, I feel like. Well, thankfully, my Marine Raiders are in vicinity control point, so just not drive directly into the giant radioactive pile, shall we? Feels like that might be a poor decision. Well, that's a lot of freaking AMPVs. Gotcha. Longbow getting lit up. Sending up a prowler to deal with this freaking shorad with a radar running. Of course, all of my freaking seed missiles go like really, really deep. Those are mostly misses, so that's good. Yeah. Davis. Yeah. Oh, are these up here? Okay. Yeah, I could make a seed run here pretty quick. If you're... Okay, gotcha. You're doing seed right now? Okay, I'm running my seed out then. They're also running seed out. Yep. Easy, crazy. Haha. Right. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I love getting freaking one-shot by missiles. It's super fun. Oh, yeah, so your helicopter? Yes. The enemy only has to shoot at it one time and it explodes. Oh, okay, cool. Big fan of that. Right. Still have one Kiowa left. Try to keep vision here. So. He killed my tank, yeah. Your Abrams is on the point right now. Oh, so there's the second one. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Oopsie. Run out more Silent Hawks, those freaking buildings back here. Oh, there's a freaking B2 Spirit up. Running around to the backfield right now, it looks like. Yep. It's going up on the right-hand side. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking crap going on over there on the right-hand side. Get it? There we go. I don't think it got its bomb out. Try to push some more infantry up here as well. This guy up. Transport my freaking Marine Raiders. Sep 3 over there. I don't want to be here. Right. Lucky boy. Yep. Friggin' V3 right here. Pull a couple Super Cobras. Potentially deal with this problem. Drive, fools, drive! Where are my friggin' choppers at? Oh, there. Your Patriot's getting nailed there, Nimwin. These freaking high rises. They can see so effing far. Like, through buildings, it feels like. Dang it. Alright. Try to push this back out again. Nice. Well, whatever it was. Hey, buddy. F your Iron Thunders. We're about to get freaking bombed into oblivion, I can feel it. Freaking not have my guys driving directly on top of your guys. Prowlers lighting up. So many freaking P-heads on that right-hand side. Jeez Liz. I don't know if it would have changed much, unfortunately. There's just so many freaking P-heads on the right-hand side. Okay, well, at least we have these freaking buildings under our control. Jeez Louise. And I need to get supplies back here again. Hey, the Striker Shorehead. Yep. Come on, Strikey, go get the corner. He's gonna have to go back around again. Nope. Okay. He's gotta leave. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to freaking go back around again. He couldn't turn tight enough. God dang it. That sucks. Would have hit that entire armor column, but my freaking Strike Eagle just couldn't get the right angle. Yeah. I mean, you're still doing a lot of freaking damage to him. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, they freaking got the Eagle on the way out. You kidding me? All right, whatever. Fine. Hey, Chinook, why'd you put the freaking supplies there? Weirdo. Some more Sheridans. There we go. Got that shore ad with that Harrier. That's nice. Abrams getting shelled. I don't know if you can move in time, but maybe. Ooh, nope. Oh, yeah, on my screen, my raiders are over there already. Like, they've been over there for a while. It's interesting. Pull up a couple more slam rams here. At least we got airborne in those far buildings. It's definitely helping the situation. Where do I want to go with this? Whole lot of airdrops on the right-hand side. Diesel is freaking airdrop city over there, apparently. Can a Sheridan effectively kill an M1? From the side, yes. From the front, no. Not a chance in hell, but from the side, 100%. Yep. 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 Oh. So go friggin' pick that guy back up and drive him back over here. What do you guys got for seed capabilities at the moment? Alright. I'll just keep saving then until you guys are good to go, and then we'll... God dang it. Alright, you got one up? Alright. I'm sending all three. Nice. Sure, I got the Comanche on that side. Beautiful. Wow, they actually shut their radars off for once. Crazy. Getting shelled heavy. You get back in there. All right. Oh, Jeebus. Ah, okay, you got it at the last second. Good. Sure, I was getting nailed out. Which direction is this thing facing? Okay, I might be able to get side shots on this thing. Go, Sheridan, go! Oh, okay, that works. Couple of labs up on the side. Jeez Louise, the freaking arty. Enemy is playing with a lot of arty. Which... it's like, hold on a second. I have to get my ass out of my butt first. Alright. Please get the B2. Come on, somebody. Alright, good. Is that a V2? Yeah. They have like a freaking crap load of drones up right now. That might be some of it. Just like Sentinel City. Another B2. Come on. Ah, the slam ram got him. Oh. Well, that was a lot of points. Thank you, kind sir, for your donation of freaking nuke points. You guys as well. There it is. Give the business. Nice. Good job. Okay. Oh, well. Lost more supplies there because my freaking chopper just refuses to do intelligent things. Nice. Ah, there, boys. Yeah, they're not really able to push with a lot of units, and I think it's... Oop. We got anti-radar up right now. And I think it has a lot to do with the fact that they have a lot of artillery. Like, there were a lot of their money's in artillery, so... Gosh dang it all. So it's like, yeah, they're killing units here and there because they just have, like, massive fires, right? But they're not really able to do anything other than just mass fires on something. I'm gonna push on this left-hand side here, Nimlin, if you wanna. I've got a couple of labs here. Hopefully these freaking drones get shot down. There we go. And all that stuff sitting on the road. If I get a freaking strike eagle up. Oh, he's pushing with it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to push my stuff across the field here and pick up these tanks. Nothing else. Yeah. They are running into AA now, so that's good. Yep. Watch your radars. They got CJ up. That might be a freaking cluster bomb, though. It's a fighting falcon. Yeah, okay. Alright. Freaking strike eagle out of here. Ah. Oh, that sucks. Take out this freaking artillery back here. There we go. So many freaking Reaper drones with Hellfires. Well, the lab can't shoot at it, but it can shoot at me. You don't have line of sight, but he has line of sight. Somehow. Gotcha. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, they could. Yeah. Sometimes they'll just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna die. Like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Alrighty then. Yep. Well, let's say they are basically like a light tank, but they do have APS and they do have a really good gun. So it's like, and they're quite fast. But yeah, they're obviously not going to stand up against a freaking M1 like lighting them up or anything. Yeah. Right. Welcome back. Which, like your regular strikers? Yeah, I've been running the Dragoons for my regular strikers in my striker deck. For the, like, transport strikers, it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the MGS, I normally run the machine gun on it for shooting at freaking helicopters if they decide to get too close. Because for whatever reason, the Mark 19 can shoot at helicopters unless it's mounted to the freaking striker, and then it can't shoot at helicopters anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they can tip the Browning up high enough to shoot at a helicopter, but they can't tip the freaking Mark 19 up high enough to shoot at a helicopter. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's like the rest of the Mark 19s in the game can shoot at helicopters like they're supposed to be able to, but it's just you attach it to the freaking striker and it can't anymore for some unknown reason. It's probably one of those like it's a balance thing or some nonsense. I would think it's very inconsistent, obviously. Just strap a really big gun to it and call it a day. The freaking volcano cannon or whatever. All right. This thing is going to die to any other tank killing thing on the battlefield, but we're going to throw like 4 or 5 really angry teenagers in it, and they're going to kill Titans. Yeah, right. Right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's always nice when whatever hobby you're trying to do, you don't have to go like a million miles to actually do it. Yeah. Right. What do you got there? An army. Yeah. Yeah. It's also easier to, you know, if you don't want to buy cards, you just be like, I'm going to print this. Just buy card stock and just that way you can figure out what works and what doesn't work before you actually have to before you spend any money on it. And if you're not going to play in tournaments anyway, then it ultimately doesn't matter at all, you know? At that point, it's just people you're playing with. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's a... Exactly. So long as everybody knows what's going on, it's really the important thing. In the case of Magic, so long as you're freaking people are not proxying like Black Lotus or some nonsense like that, you know? Yeah. It's like, listen here, man. We're not trying to win, like, the biggest tournaments ever exist. Could we not proxy Black Lotus? Thank you. Oh, hey, we're Russians.
that now.
Wonder how long that was needed for.
The one I default to as well. Excellent. I will not pick that.
I just looked over at my stream and noticed that like the sound for the game sound, everything that has been muted. I wonder how long it's been muted. Maybe hours at this point.
Yeah, I can't tell because I've turned off the sound. I only have the chat on my phone here.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm on the wrong side for the first time. What do I do now?
I was gonna say, I've always been on Hotel Igloo when on this map.
Help! I'm lost!
Used.
Somebody just got DC'd.
I don't even know what planes I have in this deck, but surely I have something.
I hope so.
I have make 29. Good enough.
Same. This shit. I'll do that, and then I'll wait out the rest of this stuff until after we figure out if we're getting slammed by spookies. Probably not, considering this guy's DC'd, but in case. Get out there, Big. You got this. There we go.
DC's back in.
Frickin' yak out there giving those helicopters the business.
I have found some pilots.
Nice. Okay, well, there's probably some Delta Force out there. It's CJ in the air. But I'm bringing up a lot of freaking stuff on the Charlie point here, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, well, we definitely freaking won the air fight. 1.7k to 470. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that yak probably got a decent amount of kills on its own.
It definitely killed 2 helicopters. I don't know if anybody's in the second helicopter. One of the helicopters 100% had people in it. Let's go, shoot cars, let's go.
use my downed pilot to cap this point.
Куда вас довести?
Sounds good to me.
Куда вас доставить? Заводи мотор. Сбросить лишнее. БМД на связи. Приказ понял, едем. Колеса приехали. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Gosh, at this rate, I wonder if I can get Echo.
Выдвигаемся.
I'd be able to. I'm bringing up some freaking shoot guards to assist in pushing Echo potentially.
Принял, выдвигаемся. Первый пошел. Очистить трюм. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Уже еду. Огонь и маневр. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся.
What is actually over here on Charlie at the moment?
БМД на связи. Бешеная плоха докладывает. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял.
Sniper team. Okay.
Плоха на приеме, мы под огнем. Давай штурм. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт ждет приказов. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, едем. Надо их выбить.
Alright, infantry, get out there. Hello. Okay. That's a bunch of tanks.
Давай. Летим на ППМ. Дыма.
Yep.
Spooky F2.
Врубай штору. Пускаю дымы. Заходим на 6. Есть захват. Координаты получены. Поворачиваем. Заходим на полученную цель. ВДВ слушает. Проверить здание. Противотанковые соединения в бою. Слушай, кого броню снять?
Why is that?
Туры на позиции.
Oh, so way the hell back here. Okay.
Грузовой автомобиль.
Oog.
Катимся. Поездка окончена.
I'll bring these guys up.
Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Туры на приеме. Противотанковая машина, слушаю. Заводи мотор. Десант готов.
Guys, go try to take that building on the left-hand side to get vision.
Ноги в руки.
I got some shoot cars coming in to assist your push here.
There's a crippled Abrams in those woods over there.
Пустить дымы. Беттер здесь. Пути.
Alright, well, my shoot car soaked up a freaking drone shot, so I guess there's that. Better them than somebody else.
Найти и уничтожить. Голубые береты на связи.
Run some seed out here.
Ложимся на новый курс. Парни, живее, живее давай! Шевели поршнями! Ломай дверь! Направляемся в зону.
Bad.
Наворачиваем на курс.
Don't see any other. Oh, there's a shroud with freaking radar run it. Should be able to freaking shoot at that. Still the one playing. There we go.
Летим на ППМ.
There it is. Alright, you guys get out of there.
Наворачиваем на обратный. Транспорт ждет приказа. Вижу контакт.
It's the Russian Marines. And the mech infantry, I believe, is the other group.
Противотанковая машина здесь. Выдвигаемся. Пехота ждет приказа. Понял, идем на зачистку. Транспорт, слушаю. Беги, Лола, беги. Есть контакт.
Try to get this infantry up of this building up here.
Точки. Направляемся в зону. Идем с подарками. Идем с подарками.
Try not to bomb your infantry. I can avoid it.
Get if you do, I don't care. They're about dead anyways.
Right.
Боеприпасы ушли, задача выполнена.
There he is.
First missile launched against the Kin
Второй слушаю.
Su-57 killed it.
Huh.
Shenanigans.
Alright.
Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Заводи
Pulling
мотор.
off a bunch of armor here.
Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
Yeah, me too. Armor.
Понял.
Quotations.
Yeah. More armored than a guy in a t-shirt.
Подавайся.
That much is 100% certain.
Перемещаемся. Движемся. ВДВ на приеме. Как слышно? Мы по позиции. Быстрее! Быстрее! Быстрее!
A lot of freaking infantry over here, apparently.
Шовай! Сначала гранат, а потом ты. Быстрее!
Fortunately, this deck, apparently I did not update to
Пехота
the
под
orders.
огнем! Надо их выбить!
Razors gonna freaking wreck me.
Туры на связи! Сближаемся! Штурмуем позицию!
Armor at. Still taking a while to get here. That's where our armor's at.
Туры, слушай! Потопали! Нужно сбить вертолет? Туры, здесь! Вас понял, двигаемся!
actually clearing these buildings fairly easily over here.
A million shoot cars and grenade launchers show up.
Just freaking entire wood line just lights up as the freaking shoot cars are like, all right, we're here. If I can get this guy back, might be able to. Gonna be a little hike for him, but he might make it. Oh, it's actually 2 BDB dish. Alright, cool. Try to get both of them out of there then. I was gonna say, I feel like the enemy is gonna start getting pretty anxious here. These cars driving up. Oh, a lot of killer eggs, my gosh. Where's he gonna leave those tanks in that woods? One way to find out.
Поворачиваем на курс. Селезень прибыл. Атакуем цель. Распределить цель. Атакуем. Идем с подарками. Цель получена. Заходим. Время сверхзвука. Залезай. Утенок на связи. Ждите с новыми бомбами. ПМД тут.
Close.
Куда вас доставить? Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Did not get any kills on armor there, but I may have severely freaking injured some armor.
БТР на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. По коням. Бендер
Pick
здесь.
this man back up, please. Thank you.
Погнали! Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Атакуем на ходу. Вижу контакт. Есть контакт. БМД, слушаю. Сближаемся. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт заказывали? БМД тут. БТР на связи. Транспорт здесь. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Штурмуем позицию.
Pushing my arrow across the zone as well here.
Транспорт заказывали? Выдвигаемся.
That guy ate the cruise missiles.
Приказ понял. Едем. Очистить трём.
Got some igloos and stuff too here in case helicopters start showing up in mass.
БМД, слушаю.
Yeah, I got a couple of shilkas I can bring up. I'm gonna have to probably pull most of my iglos back for rearm though.
Right.
A lot of
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Заводи мотор.
Sup, Articles? Going pretty okay. How are you doing? Mighty cool control point you got here.
Транспорт на связи. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Game if somebody were to overrun it.
Выдвигаемся.
You're trying to stay warm and dry particles. Managed to beat the storm home, which is nice. That's good.
Бешеная плоха докладывает. Куда вас доставить?
That's a Strat Fortress.
Бронетранспортер на связи.
There's the spawn now.
Wow, that, I think, literally missed everything.
Got one of my Shilkas with it. Shilkas are worth 80 because I don't even have missiles on them.
Right.
Oh, he got my recon too.
Огонь и маневр. Контакт, контакт.
Okay, neat.
ВДВ слушает.
Alright.
Боевая машина десанта здесь. Штурмуем позицию. Штора. Бомбила каменные. Готовность к Форсаж.
You pick these guys up. If you can. I don't know if you actually can. And let's go this way.
Пути. Пехота ждет
Freaking
указаний.
dish back out here.
Принял, выдвигаемся. Хороший дом для обороны. Работа окончена. Удачи вам внизу.
Get out of the SU-34. Get out of there.
Get out of there, Kurt Russell!
Беттер здесь. Заводи мотор.
All right.
Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Another wave of armor here, I guess.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял.
My poor BMD-2 over here with his tracks blown off.
Принял.
Oh, we live here now.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
Because nobody inside this vehicle knows how to replace tracks.
Колеса приехали. Выдвигаемся.
Freaking
Транспорт
slammed over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to move him, he's just not.
Yeah, he's got to shut his freaking radar off first, which just takes 9,000 years.
You shelled other players who don't like my AA, apparently. I don't know why.
I know I can drop supplies at it with repair, but like I gotta get supplies all the way out there to repair the freaking $50 vehicle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it worth risking the truck to get out there?
The truck carrying the supplies is worth more than the freaking vehicle it would be repairing.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Меняем ППД. Там безопасно. Шустрее!
Well, that's gone. It is gone.
Готов. Принял. Зачищаю.
Nah, my boy. How much of your frontline user need to repair reload? Well, you see, considering that was the only guy out there, it would have been a trip just for him. And that position just got overrun anyway, so whatever.
Десантники, вы в бою. Это пехота.
No more already. Decided I don't like it.
Goodbye, your artillery.
I blew it the fuck up!
Wow, so rude.
Десантники к бою готовы. Двигайся, блядь.
Trying to cruise missile my gosh dang infantry here. Easily is what they do.
Пехота под обстрелом. Вперед, вперед. Есть кто там? Какие ваши указания?
I leave my plane alone. You big meaty? Yeah.
ПМД на связи. Заводи мотор. Пути.
I didn't kill anybody. He also didn't kill my plane.
Доставить.
Nothing else. I think I probably damaged a bunch of stuff, so.
Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаем. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду.
At least there's that.
Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. Бешеная плага докладывает. Сближаемся.
These guys across the zone here and see if we can't kill those freaking armor units coming at us.
Боевая машина ждет приказов.
And let's kill our eggs.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Пустите мы. Зенитчики, слушаю.
Drop somebody off in that woods over there.
Погнали. Пускают и мы. Транспорт здесь. Вижу контакт. Быстрей давай. Точку опоры вызывали. Понял.
Patch you up over here somewhere. Apache Comanche, I think.
Дыма. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Really?
Противник. Главный включить.
Didn't get the freaking Comanche? Sure. Okay, fine. Why would I?
Пехота здесь. Принял, идем. Транспорт на приеме. Заводи мотор. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Это пехота. Машина готова. Штурмуем позицию. Боевая машина на связи. Баха здесь, ведем бой.
Need cannon. A lot of stuff on that road still.
Это транспорт, мы в бою. Вперед! Боевая машина.
Whole lot bunch of stuff pushing Charlie right now.
Пехота на приеме.
And my cornets are out of ammo.
Вас понял, выдвигаемся. Машина в боевом режиме, ждем приказов. Камов на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Новая точка получена. Летим туда.
Setting up a seed plane here real quick, seeing as how I know he's running freaking shore edge with radar on this side.
Направляемся в зону. Возвращаемся на базу.
And that, I guess, that works too.
Боевая машина ждет
He
приказов.
survived, but didn't kill him.
Тук-тук.
Not really sure how, but alright.
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Yeah, all that freaking seed and cruise missiles is just like no damage. Good. Big fan of that.
Вылетел к цели. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Пути.
Reloaded, get back in that building. What do I do?
Танковое подразделение на
Currently
связи.
reloading. The strike eagle in the air right now.
You are not supposed to be that far up.
Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял. Координаты атаки получены.
I accidentally lost my helicopters because I misclicked.
That's unfortunate.
I think I got the point right before they switched.
Применяю оружие.
Right.
Got that going first.
Следим за небом.
I got that V3 over here.
Камов на приеме.
Almost got another friggin' Abrams dead too. There we go.
Летим. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Зачистить здание. Десант готов.
Keep building, soaking that.
Ноги в руки.
I appreciate you, hardened structure. Freaking shoreheads, man. How do you kill these things? Just eating cruise missiles
Took a
like
hit
this.
from a cruise missile and just like panicked.
Yeah.
Somebody shot at me.
Help!
Воздух слушает.
I love just like shoving with his BMDs until they die. Oh, I got 2 of them left? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep pushing. Might get something else.
Right? There we go. There's a freaking B2 on the right hand side.
Sure
Not
is.
that we can do anything about it, but you know. Just,
Wait, my
Staying
core
there.
does not have that kind of range.
yeah.
Летим туда. Даем ходу.
Oh, we didn't get the kill on the Spirit either. That sucks.
Взлетим повыше. Новая точка получена. Траектория полета обновлена. Аллигатор на связи.
BMD's at? Okay, they're coming up.
Welcome back, Commander.
The Igla toting helicopters out here as well.
Вылетел к цели.
Guardians are gonna.
So,
Армейская авиация
There's
слушает.
actually, they have a lot of helicopters, to be honest.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. По коням. Принял, идем. БМД на связи. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт заказывали? Боевая машина десанта на приеме.
I was breaking by the supply truck as well. It's not. You bring up some supplies here, buddy.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Камов слушает. Не останавливаться. Вертушки на приеме.
I'm gonna shove some more BMDs forward here, I guess. Let's see if we can't get Echo.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Some helicopters able to back it up.
Атакуем на ходу.
these Toros 57s have a 57mm autocannon on it,
Okay.
so they'll fuck up helicopters.
Армейская
They just
Right.
don't have a radar.
Установлен
Gotcha.
новый маршрут полета. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял. Камов на связи. Летим. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Brad off.
Новая точка получена.
Brad.
Транспорт, слушаю. Камов на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Захожу на цель. Аллигатор на связи. Yes, sir. Ведем бой.
Oh my gosh. Okay. A pile of Apaches. Holy bananas.
Вылетел к цели. Быстрее, быстрее. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. ВМП тут. Ну давай, здесь. Тук-тук.
Bunch of trophies heading towards Charlie Point. I'll try and deal with them.
Right.
Вертушки здесь. Давай в штурм. Команда Газы. Железный выскочил нашего координаты цели. Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Пехота здесь. Меняем ППД. Самый лучший здесь.
Coming in hot.
Цель отработана, отходим.
Oh. Tasty.
Вертикальная на связь.
That one's gonna freaking scratch the paint.
Заводи мотор. Ставь дымовую завесу. Парни, живее, живее. Не останавливайся. Двигаюсь к точке.
Spooky up. Spooky going down.
Yes, sir. Ведем бой. Двигай жопой.
A bunch of empty parachutes falling to the earth now.
Фото, выпад обстрелов. Вас понял, двигаемся. Там безопасно. Ноги в руки. Туры наготове.
Alright, guys, time to run back.
Где мы нужны? Быстрей, быстрей! Будем там.
Set up a seaplane real quick.
Быстрей давай!
Can't flare on a con spot.
Yep.
Break team.
БМД, слушаю. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Летим на ПВМ.
My tours are out of ammo.
Fortunately, that one missile did not take out that sentinel back there. Bit annoying.
Like a job for a yak.
Ложимся на новый
Sending out another seaplane.
Десант готов! Десант готов! Погнали! Больше скорости, богу скорости!
There we go.
Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Главный включить.
Yeah, there, buddy.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Зенитки слушают. Погнали.
Freaking Zeus's are doing a good job.
Ваш бросок. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Огонь и
Want these
маневр.
guys for the woods and make sure there's no freaking engineers out here still.
Боевая машина десанта
He's gonna try to move on the control point at the last second.
Ложимся на новый курс. Утенок на связи. Направляемся в зону. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы.
Here we go.
Работа окончена. Удачи вам внизу.
Plane is so freaking fast.
Транспорт, слушаю. Контакт, контакт. Сближаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Есть контакт. Огонь и маневр.
Got a guy on Echo, but unfortunately there's also probably a bunch of bad guys on Echo at the moment. So I feel like it just ruthlessly everything crap out of that whole vicinity. See what happens. Ooh, that's a Lancer.
Вижу контакт.
I believe it's cruise missile.
Okay, he got
Didn't really do anything.
2 things with that.
Наворачиваем на курс. Наворачиваем на противника. Есть захват. Распределить цели. Атакуем. Идем с подарками. Принял. Возврат.
That Abrams will, or those Abramses will be able to take the point, because I can't.
Yep,
anybody
I got an
over there
SU-57 on the way and shoot cars following up.
fast. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you're actually fairly close. Are nukes actually worth it? They seem cool. You have to be able to kill over 1,000 points of enemy to make it worth your time, because most of the time your plane is going to get shot down, and the plane is worth 1,000 points.
Противотанковое подразделение. На связи.
So 90% of the time.
Yeah. There are certain situations where, oh my gosh. Oh, the freaking Comanche living with 1 hit point again.
Меняем ППД. Пехота ждет указаний.
Around this point, I guess. The,
Общаемся.
yeah, the thing is that, like, 99% of the time, you're not gonna get enough kills to make it worth your time. But there are very,
Не останавливаться.
like, pointed scenarios where it could be good, basically.
Понял. Работаем.
Really?
Право ТВ.
Comanche gonna freaking wipe out my dish? Sure is.
Выполняю. Десант
Equals
готов.
out of ammo as well.
Летим туда. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Screw you, man.
Новая точка получена. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим. Координаты принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Woo, boy.
Выдвигаемся
Got
на
some
новый
alligators here at the 11th hour.
Летим туда.
All of them are going to die. Or one of them's going to die at least.
Полета. Траектория полета обновлена.
That's a massive amount from players that I don't think were always over here.
Yeah. Fine.
Of course, all my shit's out of ammo now.
Yeah. And they got 40 seconds here.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
Have my freaking MiG-29 here take out these choppers, I guess. They're gonna push that far onto the zone here. Wink. I have enough to get a cluster bomb out. Not currently. Nah.
Enter.
I was saying, if I get one more cluster bomb out, I'd probably get
32 to 0.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't do particularly well, but we won, so I'll take it.
We'll call it good. Got some okay bombing runs off.
I did not. I threw away a bunch of planes though.
Oh, huh. It's almost the same thing, right?
Almost. Yeah, I have a Amiga, I think it is, with the 4 cluster bombs, and it's just not quite enough to kill, I feel.
So that guy spent 1,000 points to destroy 110 points worth of units.
You got the achievement, though.
Oh, it's 2 guys. There was a VDV, Igla, and a BMD, so... Wouldn't even get the kill 1 guy achievement.
That first MiG-29 I brought out killed a Sex Eagle, a Killer Egg, a Silent Hawk, Green Berets, and a Ranger's Javelin.
Jeez Liz. Freaking busy.
But Yak, unfortunately, when it got the Silent Hawk, did not get anything else with it.
Yeah,
I think they both got out afterwards, so...
Yeah, I was pretty sure the Silent Hawk had actually made it to the ground. But the other one did not look like it did, so...
Oh, jeez. One of these Taurus shot down a lot.
And there were a lot of things to shoot down.
The guys who played the middle, like, didn't play with a lot of air at all. Like, they flew in, like, a couple of Kiowas every once in a while, and that was about it.
Change something.
Gonna take a bio break here real quick as well. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Do it.
Shoot us. There he is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. North on you.
talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Of
Malone. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend.Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we
like to
possibly hope to win?
The entire time that Screaming Cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Great
teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
Just in, the enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you f***ing serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now?
obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something? Ono von Waldenhof? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. Oh crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it.
Nary. Would not join the lobby. So,
Why not?
there we go. Like I want to change out that one thing real quick. Swap these around. Budget much more expensive because it ranks the freaking price on these things. Oh, I can't get rid of the rockets. I can just change what type of rockets they are.
Yeah.
Hmm. So they can just a transport chopper. That works, I guess.
Yeah, struggling a little bit with what the bomber planes to bring for Russia.
What are you rocking?
I was using the MiG-29 with 4 RBK 500 cluster bombs, but that didn't feel very good. Like, even on a hit, it's just not quite the oomph I wanted.
What battle groups are you using?
So for that deck, I'm using motorized and coastal.
Okay. So, oh, you got motorized. Oh, you got the really good Russian plane. Su-24s are your chef's kiss bombers.
How do you rock your Su-24s?
Well, you can either do it with a shit ton of cluster bombs or a shit ton of regular bombs. But you do.
Oh yeah, the S24M2, yeah.
So like you can do 8 RBK 500 clusters and 2 RBK 250 clusters for 325.
I shall give this a try.
So I would use that for your bomber. Whether you want cluster bombs or regular bombs is up to you. But just stack as many of the biggest ones you can, because you can put that thing on afterburner at low altitude, and it will get through.
Yep.
You'll get your bombs off. I don't know if it's gonna get out, but you'll get your bombs off.
Yeah, I flew a bunch of freaking sorties with the RBKs, and I don't think last matchup, I think I actually lost the freaking jet in all my bombing runs. Got close a couple times, but it's just so dang fast.
Yeah.
As long as you run the freaking afterburner on the way in and out.
You can also do 8 clusters and 2 500 regular pound bombs that are all high drag bombs. So anyway you look at it, for like 350 or less, you can get a really fucking fast bombing run.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for direct bombs, use that. The Su-25 is okay for ground attack. I have mine set up. I don't think it's different. You can get it for about 305. You don't care about the radar, which probably don't, honestly. Fuck care. You can't see shit, anything on the ground with that thing, so. But you can get 16 air-to-ground missiles that are like the lighter ones, and then 2 KH-29 big boy air-to-ground missiles. If you want to go all out, you can also do a couple of the S-25 rockets with your missiles, but generally speaking, if you're doing a missile run, you're not really doing a rocket run because they're going to be a bit different. But you could, I don't know, maybe use the rockets in place of having a decent gun because it doesn't have our Lord and Savior, Lord Brr. So.
I shall give some of this a try. At least I'll use the SU.
Oh, the KH-29 is a cruise missile, so don't actually take that on unless you want to use cruise missile. Either take in some anti-radiation, so you just kind of pop it as you're going by, or throw fuel tanks on there. You just put on fuel tanks, you can get one out for 245, which isn't bad. About what an A-10 costs when you strip it down.
Yep.
And then the Su-24 MP is your seaplane. You can get 3 anti-rads on there for 220.
Yeah,
It
running
has
the
one
24 MP with the rats on it.
Yeah. So that's what I would go with for your ground attack. Motorized probably has the best ground attack. The Yak-38, if you want cheap bombing runs, you can throw 2 sets of bombs, either OFAB 100s or RVK 250 clusters on there, and that's 185. The Yak will not get out alive, ever.
Yeah, the Yak is going down.
But sometimes you can get a good cluster bomb runoff, or, regular bombs if you just kind of want to throw it at a building and hope. Or you can fuck around like I did last round and put 4 short-range missiles on it and run it, shoot at some helicopters early on. The TU is okay for cruise missiles. You could probably get away with, like, I've heard people talking about doing like the really big boy bombs, 3,000 pound or 3,000 kilo bombs.
Oh yeah.
You can get it down to 350 with 2 3,000 kilo bombs, and you should be able to afterburn that thing in at low altitude too. Although it's gonna have to climb to drop those bombs. But that should be fun.
I'll try the SU with 10 clusters, and I also threw in a Yak with Incendiary because I had exactly that amount of points left.
Oh, there you go. Now you can light some buildings on fire if you feel like it.
Incendiary has a 100% ignore cover, so it's really good for clearing out buildings.
Yep.
I used it last round. I had a MiG with Incendiary on it. It was the bomb plane that did okay for me.
I actually want to... not have a battle in that plane.
Freaking cooking over there?
Might not. I actually really want to try throwing the big boy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But I don't think. Oh, here. There's so many times I just debate not bringing a fighter. I only use it for like the first, the first wave.
I've used it a few times, despite that, or outside of that. The thing is, you can sometimes throw it out there and freaking rip up helicopters if you feed effectively before you do it. Gotta make sure that enemy air defenses are actually suppressed before you throw it out there, because otherwise you're just kind of working on hope, which is not exactly the best strategy.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Just got the spend 10 hours deck building achievement.
Nice.
Nice. I have it already, because I was cooking food and eating food while building a deck.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Hello.
Hello, Kaiju. What up? I am RAVD. Okay. Fight D with Jim, Ace, and Winkle. Hey, okay. Almost killed Winkle twice. Probably had it coming.
On Russia, no.
Yeah. Talkie. I guess we're going to Dead Center. You had to put it to the test? Okay.
I'm not super sure that my deck will handle the Terminator Barbarous spam if they go for it. But
Yeah, there's always an annoying issue. Something you don't normally have to deal with is Russia because, you know.
Russia.
America.
Go towards the Juliet point. Somebody come with me.
Sounds good. Let's go.
it's a flank city, the map. So much space on the flanks.
Yep. Oh yeah, this map. Right. Yep. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about the enemy running spookies out because how, you know, they can't. Alright, so we got. Last one alive, lock the door. far to the left. Oh, there we go.
Противник, главный включить.
A lot of ground fire. Think I'm gonna leave. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I didn't see that.
Try not to run out of fuel before I get off the map. Getting pretty low.
Can we see right away?
Ah, yeah. Couldn't quite break
A lot of
through.
fucking down there.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they're probably not going to have much else because they put out so many goddamn AA guns. or
Yeah,
AA
right?
Missile launchers.
Oh, more seed going out.
I mean, it might get through because they're probably not rearming.
Yeah.
Throwing out a seed here now too, just in case these.
No, I did not get a kill either.
Eventually they ran out of missiles, right? Truly.
Plan.
Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону.
Ah, there's a kill. Oh, and his freaking air superiority went down. Nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, and my seed fighter got out with a dick hair's worth of health.
Дрон в пути. Мой взгляд пронзает облака и тени. Выполняю.
Put some 4 posts up over here on the right-hand side to see if there's anybody doing shenanigans. There was indeed somebody doing shenanigans, and I shot them. Bunch of recon trying to sneak around here.
Take that, depression.
No.
ПТР на связи.
Out of fuse.
Выбрасывай. Приказ понял. Выезжаю.
I'll loiter here with these 4 posts for a bit.
Флага докладывает. Никто не спрячется.
There goes one.
Все тайно.
You may fear fruit. Oh gosh. Actual airplane.
That must have been a seed because all of a sudden my Shilka was gone.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Выдвигаемся. Сближаемся. Заводи мотор. Огонь и маневр. Наворачиваем на курс.
Almost got the SU-57. Close.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Would have been an expensive loss for him.
Куда вас доставить? Принял. Выдвигаем. Борт на связи. Предельная тяга.
There we go.
Контакт! Контакт!
There we go. That's like 2 or 3 freaking seed kills. Pretty sure they're still like they're low on ammo from the earlier nonsense that was going on, so.
Штурмуем позицию. Атакуем на ходу. Баба с воздуха были легче. БНД, слушаю. Приказ понял. Едем. Есть контакт. Уже еду.
Let's see.
Беттер здесь. Пути. Контакт! Контакт!
That was out this right-hand side. Get some alligators up in here. Probably Spetsnaz then.
Двигаюсь к точке. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Поехали,
RPG! Yeah, it's business.
Yeah, that's a Derivats TR, whatever. So there is at least one heavy armor spec on the opposing side.
Freaking Russian special forces all over the place over here, my gosh. Ah, there's some of those freaking scouting guys. Find gators. What the hell? Freaking killed the guy. There we go. Holy. Way harder than it needed to be. Wait, bulbs war supplies here. He really wants to freaking flank. Holy crap. Point where he's getting powered by helicopters, so he's like bringing full freaking anti-aircraft units off to the far right side. Four rockets left, okay. Dude, drop this. Freaking try to cruise those little helicopters, I see. Alright. As you can see all the way back here. I'm not capturing this. I am confusion.
One missile shot my shit down. God, I hate when that stuff happens.
Yeah, right. Yeah, friggin'. Yeah, friggin' vehicles or helicopters that should be able to tank at least one shot and they just implode. Why?
связи.
That wood line? Good, that is.
Боевая машина.
Hey, we're actually hiding in the trees.
Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжай.
Sort of.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
As much as hiding in the trees counts for anything.
Выдвигаемся.
Freaking giant armored vehicle.
Вертушки здесь. Заводи мотор. Пути. Транспорт здесь. Штурмуем позицию. Врубай шторм.
She sees a lot of freaking prawns and alligators up. Holy crap.
Атакую противника. Применяю оружие. Траектория полета обновлена. Летим туда. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Вылетел к цели. Даем ходу. Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Подтверждаю получение цели. Подстригаю деревья. Пускаю дымы. Понял. Есть захват. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Alright, well,
Транспорт ждет приказа.
setting the fire jet and rip
Понял, выезжаем.
2 helicopters out of the sky. I guess that's worth it.
Готов. Где мы нужны? Не тормозим. Вертушки на приеме. Атакую противника. Координаты атаки получены.
I'll bring up this last
Захожу на цель.
prawn with my MI8 here.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Yep, inbound. This is definitely a stack, though.
Yeah, yeah.
One dude with the SD-57s is dedicated to doing seed missions.
Right.
Гамма слушает. Подавай здесь. Перехватчики в воздухе. Ноги в руки. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Направляемся в зону.
I called him the wrong plane. I wanted to call him an air superiority fire, not an anti-sea plane. CE.
Aw, that missile just freaking dove away from that Orion at the last second.
Принят. Занимаем позицию. Зенитчики на приеме. Летим на ППМ. Расстелим ковер.
I don't know who that other jet is that's going over that artillery, but I'm freaking coming in hot.
Me.
Okay. I'm coming in like real hot and
I'm doing a
fast.
rocket run, you're doing a bombing run. One of
Yep.
them's getting through.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Задача выполнена.
No, my pilot. Okay, well, your rocket plane made it out, so that's good.
Yep, SD-33 is
На
fine.
приеме. Двигаюсь к точке.
as well. We're gonna try to push across with a bunch more vehicles here in a second, now that I've softened them up a bit. What?
You said it, Spider-Man.
I agree.
Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Indeed.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Аллигатор на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh gosh. Quite the flag you got going on there, Dimwit.
Yeah, we'll see if it works out.
Камов на приеме. Летим. Осмотримся сверху. Беглый огонь. Новая точка получена. Вылетел к цели. Даем ходу.
Yeah.
Координаты принял. Траектория полета обновлена. Летим туда. Давайте наверх. Выдвигаемся на новую
Is
позицию.
you alright over there?
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Over by me? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just dealing with friggin' scout
Атакую цель.
nonsense going on in the right hand side. Ooh,
Даем
hello.
ходу.
Trying to clear it out.
Летим.
Guy
Вылетел к
keeps
цели.
trying to flank insanely hard and get his freaking scouts in.
Координаты принял.
I don't like it.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
See if I can
Камов
kill
на
this helicopter
связи.
with mortars.
Камов слушает. Камов на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Камов на связи. Аллигатор на связи. Армейская
Spetsnaz.
авиация слушает. Камов слушает.
Spetsnaz, I think, has AA.
На приеме. Координаты атаки получены. Летим туда. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Also smoke.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Есть контакт. Сближаемся. Вижу контакт. Беттер здесь. Камов на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Another freaking truck dropping stuff off way over there. Diesel is.
Применяю оружие.
Come on, kill these guys before they freaking.
Захожу на цель.
Okay.
Транспорт захвачен.
Annoying.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт на
Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh no, fucking thing saw me.
Дыма. Штора.
Ow. Dodged my ship, but then run right into your arms. So
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Колеса в бою. Контакт, контакт. Есть контакт. ВТФ слушает.
Seat up here real quick.
Наворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Бронетранспортер
last couple units get here, I'm gonna push in.
Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Форсаж. Голубые береты на связи. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Заднюю давай. Атакуем на ходу. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Пути. ПМД на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке.
Bunch of friggin' strelets sitting in the trees over here. Jeez Liz.
Быстрее, быстрее. ПМД тут.
Freaking wild. Nice.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Штурмуем позицию. Уже еду.
Well, I guess I'll try to get you guys back. Let's see here. What do I want to do about... Sure, lay a bunch of freaking random crap behind me. I'll send some shoot cars around and see if I can't
Выдвигаемся.
figure out where it's at.
К точке. Огонь и маневр. Сближаемся. Вижу контакт. Штурмуем позицию. Контакт, контакт. ПМД на связи. Транспорт, слушаю.
You are out of ammo, sir. You're almost out of ammo, too, to be honest.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Запрыгивай, погнали. Сближаемся.
Get that helicopter! Get him!
Есть контакт. Огонь и маневр. Приказ понял. Едем. Атакуем на ходу.
Run, sir, run!
Команда газы. Вижу контакт.
Random Hornet launchers.
Штурмуем позицию. Есть контакт. Бэха здесь. Контакт, контакт. Огонь и маневр. Куда вас довести? Штурмуем позицию. Атакуем на ходу. Сближаемся. Вижу контакт.
Well, I am drawing some attention. This guy does not seem like particularly happy about the situation over here. Pulling some of yellow stuff over as well. Or whoever the guy with the... Whoever the guy next to the guy I'm fighting currently is. Probably not yellow for you guys, but... Dude's fighting around Gaul.
Yeah.
Контакт, контакт. Вертикальные на связи. Даем ходу. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт заказывали.
Ooh, is it gonna get him? Ah.
БМП слушает.
There we go, nice.
Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт здесь. Коробочка на приеме. Бэха слушает.
I saw an artillery shell go in like a half loop,
В бою. Транспорт слушает.
miss the ground and fly up in the sky.
Goodness! Whee!
Not sure what's going on, but
Вижу контакт. Шторм! Новая точка получена. Траектория
know what this guy's saying, but, you know. Sure, he sure is saying it.
Десант готов. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Sure is.
Куда вас доставить? Сближаемся.
Apparently it's... I've had enough. F this noise, I'm out of here.
Атакуем выход.
Here's me what he's saying.
Есть контакт. Контакт, контакт. Камов на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена. Камов слушает.
Ah, there we go. That's a cruise missile.
Армейская авиация слушает.
That's not a cruise missile. That's a regular anti-tank missile. Oh, maybe it is a cruise missile.
I was gonna say, it
Wait,
looks
why do I
like
have cruise missiles? I didn't think I had cruise missiles on. I guess I did. I think I thought it was a different helicopter.
Right. I was gonna say,
I
it
also
looks
didn't
like a
realize you
freaking
could just right
Catran.
click cruise missiles. I was gonna say, I felt like I did a lot more, and then I looked at how many zones I capped, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
I saw the openings you guys were giving me and just rushed and took shit.
Yeah, I don't know why. My guy got, like, really obsessed with getting recon around my flank. And it cost him so much stuff. He, like, at one point spawned a mob of freaking helicopters that all got shot down.
Yeah.
All right,
I feel like
man.
the flanks. I feel like it's on maps like this where there's no water that you can flank on. You probably are best better off running infantry and like transports. Spamming choppers like that. Feels like they're begging to get shot down.
Well, I mean, he was running infantry and transports as well on top of the choppers. But, like, all I was doing was running a bunch of freaking BMDs and freaking scruz sets and stuff across the field and countering all of that as well.
Yeah. I had a few flanks on my side with infantry and I almost always came out ahead, or at least about equal.
Man, those Cornets cost 120 points and the Sedema is only 90 points. The heck? It's crazy. I was expecting those to be like really cheap too. Maybe that's why I ended up not using them in the end. Like, I haven't looked at them in a while, so. It's like, it's a freaking missile track. I'd expect it to be like ridiculously cheap. And I guess 120 is not like horribly expensive, but by comparison to a lot of the other stuff the Russians can get that also, you know, have missiles on them and autocannons even. Like half the price, if not less.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
The Cornet. The half-track Cornet. Or not the half-track, it's a full-track vehicle, the D1. Because it's $100, and then if you put the ATGM's package on it, the by 4 or whatever, then it's $120. But meanwhile, you can get a freaking where is it? The Sedema or whatever for
Rod?
No. Where the frick is Sedema? I was on a recon. No, where the heck is this thing?
It might be.
It might be an
different name
upgrade or
vehicle because
something.
you put-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it's the. Yeah, it's the BMD4, I believe. No. It's a version of the BMD4, pretty sure. It gets the freaking ECM package or whatever on it. Oh no, here it is. The BMP-3 Foxtrot. I think it turns. Yeah, okay. You can put the Sodama cannon on it and the jammer. And that costs $90. You got a 100mm cannon, a 30mm coaxial, 3 freaking regular machine guns, and then freaking 30% ECM and 2 smokes.
Yeah.
Like, okay, sure. And 100 points of front armor, which is not, like, terrible either, honestly. I mean, it's not going to protect you from anything real, but, you know, keep the flies off you anyway. That's like this thing, with all of its upgrades, is cheaper than that one missile track. And you don't have the minimum range problem.
I am ready to rumble.
Rock and or roll.
Pretty much.
Hey, good old-fashioned U.S. versus Russia. I didn't think this was possible. Game's broken. It's gonna be in the next patch.
Only mirror matches.
Yep. Poppins guy looks familiar. Okay, what do we got going on here?
I'm gonna try to go towards hotel.
Oh, I'll go with you then.
Oh, captain, my captain.
I'll head over to Charlie. Get my teeth kicked in because helicopters spawn on the opposite side of the map.
Alright. That guy out there. And we'll see if any shenanigans are happening and work from there. I'll be the brave one. A lot of jets. so many pilots just running around there like, I appear to have misplaced my aeroplane, and have you seen it?
Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Да. Приказ понял. Едем. ПВО на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор.
Yeah.
Противовоздушная
Oh,
оборона.
yeah, this is the one with a freaking massive load of missiles, that is. Long-range anti-missile with a 12 rack or whatever.
Yeah. If I remember right, though, it does fire missiles in pairs every time, so you really only get like 6 shots out of it.
Yeah.
You know, if this game has taught me anything, it's that the future of warfare is not tanks. It's APCs.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if anything can kill anything, then just put a big gun on something that can still die. You just need something that stops small arms fire from ripping you apart, basically, right? Which is kind of like back to the basics when it comes to tanks, right? You just need something to stop small arms fire from killing you. Like, the only reason to have a large platform is to support a large weapon with long-distance capability, basically.
Right.
APCs and flatback houses full of drones.
БТР на связи. Первый пошел. Вертушки здесь. Да, командир. Вертушки на приеме.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Armor and tanks
Пути.
feel incredibly useful in their capacity for dealing with, like, hardened targets and things like that, but
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
yeah.
Приказ
So
понял.
running them out there and, like, being like, haha, I'm going to charge your line with them or something. Not great.
Сбросить лишнее.
Speaking of which, set B3 out here.
Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Очистить тревогу. Куда вас довести? Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Транспорт заказывали? Пути. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Штурмуем позицию.
I try to get out there and run some seed to make sure that our helicopters can deal with these tanks.
Направляемся в зону.
Oh gosh, my Iglis.
Давай, давай! Перехватчики в воздухе. Не останавливаться! Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Борт на связи. Ложимся на новый курс.
throw that out here.
Кобыле легче. Отделение ПЗРК в бою. Отдавайте приказы.
Gosh, this freaking sap is getting wrecked by that boomerang.
Yeah, boomerangs are like stupidly good.
Yeah.
Уже еду. Огонь и маневр. Вижу контакт. ПВО ждет цели.
My choppers in there.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Даем ходу. Транспорт здесь. Бешеная блока докладывает. Аллигатор на связи. Новая точка получена. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Летим. Летим туда. Траектория полета обновлена. Атакую противника.
Knock out this lab real quick.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Принял. Даем ходу. Летим. Вылетел к цели. Новая точка получена. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
1v3 down. 2v3's down.
Принял, выдвигаюсь. Новая точка получена. Двигаюсь к точке. ВМД, слушаю. Сближаемся.
Oh, you're on that point over there. Looks like you're doing okay.
Куда вас доставить? Дыма. ВМД на связи.
Come the fuck on, boomerang.
You having a moment over there?
Пехота
Yeah.
ведем бой. Не останавливаемся. Двигай, Шумай. Быстрей давай. Борт на связи. Направляемся в зону. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Направляемся в зону.
Alright. So these boys up here.
Каунт на
dang it.
приеме. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Ложимся на новый курс. Приказ понял.
Oh, come on.
Едем.
Freaking TU.
Заводим атаку.
Why are you freaking flying that close to the line?
Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону. Возвращаемся на
Up.
базу.
Just gotta get out of here.
Армейская авиация слушает. ВМД на связи. Огонь и маневр.
I'll lose that bad boy for nothing.
Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
Radar on here is like she's on that gosh dang sentinel because I think that thing's spotting us hardcore right now.
Точки. Пути. Выдвигаемся.
There we go.
Противовоздушная
And now we move. I feel like I'm gonna get freaking shelled.
Камов на связи. Координаты принял. Летим. БТР под огнем, ты на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Oh, that works. Two Brads just lighting all of Foxtrot on fire.
Транспорт здесь. Контакт, контакт. Заводи мотор. Камов слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Армейская авиация слушает.
Hello. That's a bunch of tanks.
ПВО слушает.
Sentinel up. Clear that out of the sky.
ПВО, докладываю. Пути.
Move again before I get freaking shelled.
Едем. Доворачиваем на курс. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить.
I wish me luck. I'm going in freaking deep.
Есть контакт.
Good luck, God.
На ходу. Ждите с новыми бомбами. Выполняю. Понял. Работаем.
Dragon fire mortars over there.
Туры, слушай. Уже еду. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Штурмуем позицию. Контакт, контакт. Сближаемся. Есть контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт, слушаю. Вижу контакт. Транспорт ждет приказ. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Пути.
Try to bring some stuff over to help you out on that.
БТР на связи. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh geez, he's like driving his mortars in right now? What the heck?
БТР тут. Траектория полета обновлена. БТР слушай. Атакуем на ходу. Камов на приеме. Применяю оружие. Координаты атаки получены. Беглый огонь. Транспорт здесь. Огонь и маневр. БМД, слушай. Камов на связи. Атакую цель. Летим туда. Вылетел к цели.
My rockets, I got left 10. Okay.
На приеме. Куда вас довести? Боевая машина десанта здесь. Бендер здесь и здесь жарко. Выдвигаемся.
Alright, well, that's out of ammo. That's no good. Get some more supplies up closer here.
I got a helicopter drop coming in.
Gotcha. Oh, hello, Marine snipers, or Ranger snipers. You guys, pull back. You pull back, drop these guys off. One freaking Marine over here just being like, no, you can't have the point. This point is mine. How's it going over on the right-hand side, Nimwin?
Okay.
Seen better, seen worse?
Something like that, yeah.
Gotta throw some freaking seed up here to keep him honest. Alright. Made him burn up a boatload of freaking missiles anyways, if nothing else. Where do those Metis guys come from? Did they get airdropped or something?
Nope, just walked him over.
Oh, okay.
When we were pushing up the Marines earlier, I walked him because I had him sitting in a house overlooking, but they weren't actually doing much there.
Gotcha. Well, plane gonna get shot down. One of my cruise missiles made it through. Okay, good. It fell away before it got within range. Thank goodness. Even with me seeding beforehand, none of my cruise missiles made it through. That's sad. They should be really low on rockets, though. If anybody else has seed, they might be able to get some freaking free kills.
Alright, sending one in.
They just burned a boatload of freaking rockets shooting down the freaking all those cruise missiles and shooting at my plane. And I seeded beforehand. Godspeed. Jeez, Liz. Get shelled.
Yeah, I'm going.
Coordinate I have left. Actually, I should move this coordinate up in. He's got all 6 shots. PG hasn't been doing anything. Oh, those are V3s. Okay. Unfortunately, my bomber is down, but I do have alligators, so I'm gonna come over, try to assist here.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Захожу на цель. Атакую противника. Применяю оружие. Беглый огонь. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Новая точка получена. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Летим.
Holy freaking Stinger teams, man. Oh, the freaking Russian warthog coming through.
Yep. Oh shit, what was he doing up there?
Есть контакт. Колеса приехали. Вижу контакт. Залезай.
You pick him up.
Do you have any idea how many times I've stopped pushes with this fucking milk truck?
Транспорт.
Milk truck OP, okay?
Выдвигаемся.
Don't even ask about my milk truck.
Just don't know about my milk.
Oh my gosh, see this freaking bombing run? That's taking up like half of the map over here towards Foxtrot.
But I did it. Got 1 kill on it.
I was gonna say, I don't know if he accomplished anything, but you know, it looked cool, which I guess is half the fight.
Боевая машина десанта.
This milk truck causes them so many problems, they already it from across the map.
Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаю. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас довезти?
I'm getting you geared up to try to take hotel back here.
Пути.
Yeah, this is it. That's a third player's worth of shit here now.
Yeah. They are not particularly happy about the situation at hotel, I feel like.
Местная плоха докладывает.
They believe it should be theirs.
Контакт, контакт. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Бэха, слушай. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт ждет приказа. Бэха здесь. Куда вас довезти? БТР на связи. Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял, выезжай. Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Oh, I saw a jet up. So I didn't.
You did.
Приказ понял.
Killed my missile launchers.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, let's have seed up again.
Транспорт здесь. Транспорт на связи. Сближаемся. Транспорт.
Okay, they're landed. How are they getting hit by the missiles?
Наворачиваем на курс.
Alright. Seed coming back out again.
That's 70 and I can get one out.
Давай в сторону.
Killer eggs.
Say, While my A has been knocked out, they keep targeting it.
Воздух слушает. Дайте курс ближайшую цель. Транспорт здесь. Коробочка на прием.
Holy freaking killer eggs.
Принял. Лишь бы нас не зацепить. Бендер здесь. Контакт, контакт. Штурмуем позицию. Бендер, слушай. Атакуем на ходу. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Противник, главный включить.
Excellent.
БТР на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Куда вас довести?
Nope. And Abrams on the point. Lovely.
Бендер здесь. ПВО ждет цели. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Врубай штору. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Okie dokie.
Аллигатор на связи. Траектория полета обновлена. Камов слушает. Летим. ПВО на связи. Пути.
How many people are gonna come over towards me? Goddamn.
Making all the friends here.
Apparently.
Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Новая точка получена. Летим туда.
Oh, just screw up his friggin' helicopter squad quite a bit there.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Даем ходу. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Yeah, there, Mr. Gator.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Понял. Уже еду. Огонь и маневр. Десант готов. ПВО, докладываю.
There we go.
ПВО, слушай. Двигаюсь к точке.
My freaking
Транспорт заказывали.
anti-helicopter vehicle shoots a freaking missile directly into the ground.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Good job there, guy. Way to go.
What do you want to do now?
Alright.
Заводи мотор.
Yeah, those mortars, those freaking fired so fast after I shot.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути.
How long do I get?
Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
A while before I get seed back up again. Okay, but we got a hotel back. I'm gonna just swing back over here and try to help out. Right hand side. Oh, never mind.
Уже еду.
I got radar up.
ПВО ждет цели.
Freaking Nighthawk up right now.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к
Cut your radar off. Go re-up.
Гамов на связи. ПВО на связи. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжай. Армейская авиация слушает. Летим.
Bring up some more armor and bring up even more strelts. Deal with this crap. Very, very many things over here.
ПВО, докладываю. Гамов на приеме. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Новая точка получена. Координаты атаки получены. Атакую цель. Первый огонь. Вылетел в цели. Траектория полета обновлена. Летим. Армейская авиация слушает. ПВО слушает.
Really?
Гамов слушает. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Гамов на связи. Новая точка получена. Летим туда.
Comanches.
Следим за небом. Потопали. ПВО слушает. ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял, едем. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона, слушай.
Good thing I never actually landed this with all its supplies.
Yeah, right? Oh, hello.
ПМД тут.
Oh,
Вижу контакт.
I think my freaking Conquerors are showing up just as this push is happening.
Маневр. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить? ПМД на связи. Есть контакт.
Frick even was that push?
Охота, подавай. Парни, живее, живее.
Weirdo.
Двигаюсь к точке. Штурмуем позицию. БМП слушает.
Right, push back across hotel here shortly. Gotta get my freaking Strelets in
I'm
position.
just gonna move to supply dump because I'm sure they're gonna try and
Yeah. Here it comes. Oh, okay. Sure. That's fine.
ПВО, докладываю. Пути.
Yes.
Выдвигаемся. Атакуем на ходу. Боевая машина пехоты.
Alright, going across the point again.
Вас довести.
Here it goes.
Сближаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. БМД, слушаю.
get out of there. I'll run out of fuel before I can get that bombing run off at this rate. Should I pull another one? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Leo, gonna run with this? Oh, you're going across it too? Alright. This thing back up and running is... Get back in position. Accidentally turn the radar on. No, shut that off and move. Heck is that crap? Actually has the freaking range to hit me way over the hell heck over here. Of course he does. Oh, nice. Go on these freaking borders here, too. There we go. And Comanche. Run! God dang it. Comanches are so freaking wild, man. So much damage so fast. Run some seed up here real quick. Oh, I got 4 minutes left, so doing okay. All right. Some of you guys might make it in time, but I get line of sight. This maybe. Probably gonna get shelled like immediately the second I start lighting up. Oh, the SSO just throw barrack those freaking stingers out there. One way to handle it. Crap in this position. Alright, 2 more minutes. really need to bring it.
Milk truck.
That's probably raiders coming in. Well, enough for a bombing run shortly.
I will hide behind the building and pray with my BMD2. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Alright, let's go back this way before we get shelled instantly.
Доворачиваем на курс. Самый лучший здесь. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Бомбы наготове, направляемся к цели. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Предельная тяга. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс.
But, there it is.
Цель получена. Заходим.
Come on, buddy, get the angle. Okay, doesn't even matter. Does not even matter. Jeez Louise. One alligator that just like freaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Killed 9 things, and 3 of those things were freaking set V3s. And 2 of them were lav.
Yeah, I have killed all of Tony's helicopters in the universe. I don't even know.
For a force recon. Just the choice to try and take a point last minute.
Yeah.
Expensive units with small model counts.
Questionable.
Imagine everything else was just on cooldown. He needed something.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be it for me. It's 12:30. I gotta go to bed.
Sounds good. Have yourself a good night. Had a couple of rough games, but overall, pretty good.
Sleep will be fun.
See what the patch is tomorrow, right? See what's all included.
I don't know how many times my milk trucks actually got off missiles. It might not be worth putting them on.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying much attention. They should be shooting them. Like, if they're getting shots with the guns, they should be getting shots with the missiles as well, because they should fire independent of each other.
Yeah.
See, the thing is with the gun is that, like, a lot of the times it'll be the thing that actually like gets the kill, because the missile will do like a bunch of damage, and then the enemy will be like low or whatever, and then like
Right.
gun actually finishes off the vehicle.
I can also, for 5 less, lose the pair of Iglas. I do only get 2 shots with the missiles. And then
Yeah.
swap out the 23mm for a 57mm.
True, the 57 does freaking slap. Slaps around light vehicles, slaps around helicopters. The biggest issue with the 57 is that,
Takes a lot of time to retarget.
yeah, and your milk truck can only survive like 1 shot coming in at it. It's the freaking milk truck.
Yes, but it is only 80 for a 57mm.
Also true.
This would probably be better if they had more missiles. These AKMs, the OSAs,
Right.
OSAs or whatever. Only having 6 missiles, it goes real quick, and no guns. And relatively short-range missiles at that. Probably the biggest downside of this deck. Hard to get close to close-in anti-air support.
Ugh.
Yeah, my deck struggled real hard till I managed to get enough AA out there at the start. There were so many little birds and coyotes.
Yeah, we had a huge freaking pack of them flying over by us too. Probably they moved from your side to our side when we were.
Yeah, I think so. It was a
around.
red player that was spamming choppers on my side first, and then he stopped. So I assume he went down to where
Yeah.
you were. I think I saw a red chopper down there.
Yeah, there were like 3 different players worth of Kiowas and freaking killer eggs over on our side.
Yeah.
Just this
Yeah, I had,
giant
like-
freaking crowd of helicopters. Like, my gosh, hello.
I had my Tor M2 out, and I had my four of my Dervis Dias out, and my 3 Igla teams. So then finally he gave up.
Yeah, people screw up pretty bad with helicopters often, because, like, you need to keep them spread out. Otherwise, they get splash damaged by all the incoming AA fire, so you end up losing, like, 3 or 4 helicopters at one time if you're just, like, in a pile. But people don't want to take the time to, like, split their helicopters out, so they just... Like, I think there was 1 shot where I killed 3 helicopters, like, just 1 missile. They're
Yeah.
all just, like, sitting on top of each other.
Yeah, it's. I feel like I play a lot of the small choppers like that too. It's like you should spread them out, but a lot of times I just like have like 3 Kiowas out or something, and I'll like shoot at that helicopter, and they all fly in and bunch up.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, you have to constantly be... So, I usually, like, spread them out pretty wide on the backfield, so when I do, like, right-click on a helicopter, they'll start to come together, but they're spread out so much that when they do come together, they're still not, like, on top of each other, even though they're all heading towards the same point.
Yeah.
So... I do a lot of pre-spreading with my units, because it saves me a lot of trouble in the long run, you know?
Yeah, it does. I'm real bad at that. I also end up using a lot of like the fast moves, so they naturally stack on roads, even if I spread them out a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing I like to do, at least for my armor vehicles and stuff like that, is if you can find a road that's running, perpendicular? Yeah, perpendicular to where you're trying to go. You can have, like, all your vehicles, like, fast move down that road, and then they'll kind of, like, spread themselves out across the front as they're going down the road. And that way you don't have to do too much to spread them out, really, after that point, because they're already kind of all in a line in the direction that you're trying to go. once you're actually attacking. But you need to make sure it's far enough back that you don't get freaking artillery or something, obviously.
Yeah, but that makes sense.
Not every map allows you to do that, but there are a lot of maps where you can just be like, oh, okay, I can send my guys to the end of this road and then just, like, stop command them at some point and then just, like, move them out a little bit and you're good.
Yeah. A lot of times when I'm flanking, I just, like, get them out somewhere and then I just fast move them and just ignore enemies unless I find something that's worth shooting at. I go past infantry and buildings. Because if like you're playing Russians, like if I have like 4 BTRs with like either no infantry in it or just like basic Motostrelsky or whatever, I'm not gonna enter a building where there's like Delta Force in it. I'm just gonna drive past.
Yeah, just try to keep on going. See you in my rearview mirror.
Keep on trucking.
Yep.
This list I ran now is a little thin on like a lot of mobile, or like not mobile. I guess I'm mobile, but I'm not fast. Like I have a lot of Barbaruses and Terminators. It's like it's like
yeah, those are kind of slow by comparison
really
to a
good for
lot of
holding
Russian
1
stuff.
point and like 2 points in like a close area, but it's really difficult to like get over to your side of the map, for example, if I'm needed. Like I can never really get there.
Yeah, it's hard to push out with that kind of stuff too, because like when you're trying to like bumble through the freaking woods or something, you don't really want to take an expensive unit to be the thing that's bumbling through the woods to find the enemy.
Yeah.
Which is always
exactly. They had so much air as well. Like I was a little careful.
Yeah,
like,
the air too.
I could probably have pushed like real hard into the artillery like in the mid game, but I just didn't dare to, because if they like show up with like 3-4 choppers, I'm like screwed unless I get all my air with it, and then I have nothing to fall back to.
Yep.
So, because it's so expensive, right? Like the barbers are 290 each, and then the infantry inside them.
Yeah. What's the thing though is like if the opponent spams a boatload of helicopters and you already have the points captured, then it's kind of like, all right, you don't need to go too crazy because they need to figure out how to push you out. And helicopters are really good at kind of like reacting to things and holding on to points and things like that, because you're able to fly them over territory that's familiar. You're not going to get shot by 8 million freaking AA by flying over the top of it, but helicopters get wrecked when you're trying to like push forward with them, because there's just so many freaking Stinger teams and stuff stuck all over the place. So if they invest that much into a pack of helicopters, it's like, okay, cool. Well, now you can't buy tanks and infantry and artillery and things to actually take the point with. So
yeah, basically what I did, I sat on the point and I ran out some Typhoon VDVs with like, I got little jeeps with the 30mm autocannon on them. I put some Spetsnaz in and I just ran them into his backline every now and then and got some artillery to
yeah, it's good to have like
points and stuff.
Some cheaper fast vehicles to like poke around with, just to keep the enemy honest. But yeah, you don't want to take your big expensive units and be like, I'm gonna go running into the enemy territory and see if I can bump into a whole bunch of anti-tank and die, and then have a huge problem, or run to a pack of helicopters and just die as well.
Lose my whatever 2,000 points I have on the map.
Yeah, exactly.
4 helicopters and then cry.
I cry.
I wonder if you can like just fill all the Barbaruses with like only E-glass and make a push with it, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know, but it's like you lose the freaking Barbies. That's so expensive. It's like,
yeah,
even if you're trading a Barbie for a freaking helicopter, I mean, yeah, you're probably trading evenly there, but then you're trading evenly and you're not really accomplishing much.
It takes you longer to get a Barber's back out than the helicopter does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the deck. I just like to play it every now and then, but I think I prefer the more infinite BTR and boomerang spam with infantry units, and then.
Yeah, I just realized that the BTR, when you fully kit it out, basically has the same damage potential as the boomerang. You just lose the APS. honestly, I don't think the APS is making enough of a difference for me to not spam 2 or 3 BTRs for every boomerang.
Yep. Yeah, I like the BTR a lot. I think it's workhorse. Gets a lot done.
But fully upgraded BTR is 75. The fully upgraded boomerang is 135.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot more.
I run a
freaking
couple of
BTRs.
K17 boomerangs, but mostly BTR 8280.
Yeah, I think it's... I'm like... My one deck, I'm like almost primarily BTR, but then also I have... What is the other thing that I'm running? Oh yeah, the Kurganets. That's the other thing. Yeah, I'm like BTRs and Kurgis, essentially.
Oh yeah, that's in the heavy armored group.
Yep.
I don't have access to that with the one I have.
Right. Because you get
I
the...
also run some BRDM 3s from the recon category. I sometimes mix into the push, just because they got 2k range vision, so...
Yeah.
Just to push it out slightly further so I don't get ambushed by infantry just as easy. And also into helicopters and stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Well. You know what? Been going for 6 hours. I'll call it here. It.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed.
Like a crazy long stream, but you know, 6 hours is, you know. I'm overworking. Yep.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna get to bed. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, later.
See ya, guys.
Yep, later, everyone. Alright, chat. As always, thank you for coming and hanging out. You've been lovely. Appreciate you. Been coming in and watching at these weird times I've been streaming at recently. Most unpredictable streamer in the universe. Not a good trait to have as a streamer, being massively unpredictable. But it's kind of what we're at the moment. Try to get back to some sense of normality here at some point, but we'll see how she goes. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys coming through and watching, despite the weird hours. If you're new here and you had fun, drop a follow before you leave. That way, maybe you can actually see me again, even when I'm streaming at weird hours. It'd be pretty great. But, alright guys. Until next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in that next stream. Out of here. Peace.